Hello everybody!
Hi everyone.
Welcome back to another TPD stream, the first in a while, isn't it?
In about a week.
Hello.
About a week. We've been away, haven't we?
We have. We've been away from last Sunday.
Yeah.
But now we're back.
We are.
And what are we back with?
Starfield.
Starfield. It's not what the schedule says, is it?
The schedule says The Witcher, however, we haven't been able to play for a week and we feel like we want to play Starfield, so that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, we played a bit offline yesterday, didn't we? Just having a bit of a day off before we got back into streaming. So
yeah.
we played a decent amount of stream Starfield yesterday, which was really fun. And I feel like we both kind of went past the point of just loving the game. Like we've been really enjoying it, but now we're just like, I just want to play Starfield. I want to play nothing else. So
but we will. We're not. We're going to limit it to just the Starfield.
No, we'll be back to the schedule. To the schedule, which will be in theory Starfield tomorrow, which will be in line with it, and then Witcher Monday and so on.
But maybe The Witcher this afternoon, depending on how we're feeling.
Yeah, we may do tonight's stream as The Witcher. Pick up a little bit. All right, get into it.
So.
What
have we done? We've got a new ship for a start.
Got a new ship. We've got the Mantis ship with the little superhero. The Razor Razorback?
Razor Leaf?
Razor Leaf sounds right. Got the Razor Leaf, which you took for a spin against some ships, some 3 level 18 ships, and killed them all.
I did.
We've been struggling on 1 level 10 ship with the old ship, so...
But then your girl whacked the new ship out and nailed
them all. That's a big improvement. We've got new guns, got new armor. What else were you gonna say?
I was gonna say where we left off the missions more so. We'd just done something called the Red Mile, which was like a kind of like an arena type thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit of a gauntlet. You had to run to a beacon, activate it, and then run back through a load of
What was the reward?
We got XP credits and a shotgun and some ammo for it. So you can keep running it and the rewards get progressively better.
Oh.
But Sarah, we're trying to get a match relationship
She doesn't like it.
She doesn't like it, so if we want to run it, we need to do it once we've got that achievement.
And we need to be a girlfriend for a trophy.
Yes. Which we're on the way to. She's resisting it, but we're on the way. So I don't know what we're looking like in terms of fullness.
Well, we can start doing main missions and actions and stuff because we haven't been doing that. We've just been doing. Oh, it's fine. It didn't get knocked over.
You got that in your glass.
A bit of random side stuff.
Yeah.
This one was awful.
Yes, we know that there's a faction quest line that leads to a new ship. So we could work our way through that.
So you asked me how full we are. So we are not bad.
Empty, not full. We started at about 80 odd. So
does she have anything? Does Sarah have anything?
I don't think so. I think she's empty.
Can I
Let's have a look, Sarah.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Somehow that just sounds wrong. But I'll assume not.
She has this that she's nicked, but
yeah, she does nick stuff.
Other than that,
and decides it's hers to use.
And then gives those. She's like, "Oh, I found something." Gives us like a plant.
Fucking leaf.
But she's holding out ammo and guns she's finding.
Yeah. Hi, Intel Rush. Welcome back.
Hello. Hope that your week back at work's been okay.
The question is, how is Subnautica?
Good question.
That is the question.
Is it complete? Did it get too overwhelming?
Did you get too scared and stop? I hope you enjoyed it. I really hope you enjoyed it.
How are we doing? We're doing really well.
Bit depressed to be back.
Yeah, we had a good time. Good time down in London, didn't we?
Oh, it's a bit depressing when you come back though.
It is.
But I'm back to Starfield. And we shouldn't be playing Starfield today, but we are. Because we haven't been able to play much while we've been away.
Yeah.
You said something quests. Where's the missions? So, main mission. What's that? What's that mission?
That's faction. That's the one we want to do.
That's the one you want to do. Why do you want to do that?
Because that quest line, once you get to the end of that faction quest line, gives you another ship. And that ship has a lot of cargo space.
Ooh, we do want cargo
Not like
space.
loads, but like 2,000 and something.
That's a lot.
A lot.
Yes, we've got 400. You played 9 hours of it last Saturday, 5 hours of it Sunday, and now you've got 100. Nice! I'm so glad you've got it. I'm glad you liked it enough to carry on. Do you think you'll go and do the first one? We think the first one's better. So if you enjoyed the second, I would very much say to go for the first.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
So, a guard in Akela City warned me, oh yeah I did, about a hostage situation at Galbank. If you want to help, I need to talk to Marshal Blake, head of the 3-star Rangers. Let's go.
Yeah.
Probably at some point more fun than you expected. Yeah, good.
It's a really good game. Once you get going and know what you're doing with it, it's really good.
Mm. It does. It definitely feels very like even dropped in at the deep end without meaning to do the pun. But
would be a quaint world to retire on.
it's a difficult one to get used to when you've no idea what's going on. It is a bit like a bucket, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Mm.
A couple of times when I jumped into the water from a high cliff because it was faster and there was no seabed in sight, I had to jump straight back out.
But because of what's inside the water.
It's once you get the I want to talk to him because he's take him. So his mission's on here.
I don't know what you're saying to me.
Don't talk to him.
I didn't plan on it. I was gonna just walk past.
I'm just saying in case you did. Pretty much.
A couple of times what? You were gonna say something. A couple of times something.
God knows. Need to scan that aluminium. Yeah, I think I was gonna say it's a lot less scary once you get the sea truck. I feel like it's scary if you're in the water. Once you get that, it's not scary.
It's not as scary.
Yeah,
That's how you
that's
pronounce
scary.
it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Yeah, we're gonna be stealing here, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe do a save as well in case this goes wrong. There's a whole hostage situation that we're gonna have to resolve.
Why were you leaving certain ones? Or?
No, not really. Just saving them all.
Did you keep leaving the bottom ones?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like who?
Not you. I'm not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with that?
You only had to search one thing to do. You did everything else. No, nice. That's
Yeah,
that's really lucky. Was it trying to remember what is there, but you remember we had to look. Oh, you got into that tiny little nook and cranny to get
The last body part.
the last body part there.
Yeah, we've been in the cave, hadn't we, for the last body part, but it's just like a tiny little. That was the main thing we had to look up.
Oh, the organs. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah. That's what we had to try and find where that was as well.
Yeah, it's just such a little thing in a
You'd
massive cave.
never ever find that, would you?
No.
Ever.
Yep.
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
It sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Will you at least hear me out?
Fine. Talk fast.
There are lives at stake, let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shogun?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home.
Searching the albums you saw. Materials needed. Got the stuff straight away. Just search the area. You died quite a few times, but never to a creature.
It is the drowning that gets you, typically.
That is true, yeah.
Especially on that game. The other game, on the Nautica 1, you feel a bit more likely to die to a creature. Like the Reapers and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I've had some death to Reapers on the first game, but yeah. On the second game, I do think it's generally the breath that gets you, or if you're really unlucky, maybe like the heat vents.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe.
What are you... No, go on. I was going to ask Interrush what he's playing at the moment. What's the current game?
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands. I really don't know how this is gonna end.
Maybe drop a quick save. Just again to not just sit through all that talking if we go wrong.
Hypothermia killed you a bit. Remember dying on the Saturday night with enough resources to achieve. Oh, you found all your stuff? No way. We used to just quit. I don't know if you ever saw when we played, but if we died and lost our stuff, we would just reload and not lose it. Kind of cheating, so kudos to you for not doing that.
Yeah. Safe scummed it a bit, didn't we? Just
Yeah.
immediately quit out. Just a bit of an annoying game for that, because you obviously, like you say, you drop everything, but then you also spawn back at like your bed or whatever at your base, so you can be like miles away. Just adds a lot more time to your playthrough.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Danny.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Okay.
That could be a good one.
Because you're not the only ones. You're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demands.
We want a the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
I don't know. You keep your word.
You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You've been playing Elden Ring. 76 out of 238 bosses dead. 84 deaths. Well, actually, that's not bad.
Not too bad. About a death a boss. on
Yeah,
average.
just over. On some, obviously.
That's pretty good going.
Hmm.
Pretty good going. Have you tried the new Lies of P game that just came out?
I don't know if it's out yet. I don't
Or
think
it's
it's out
coming
yet.
out? Are you planning on playing that, or is Elden Ring going to be enough? We've looked at it, but we think we'll probably put it off for a little while. Okay, or super hot mind control delete.
Mm.
Sounds interesting. Is that
Okay.
like a little indie game, I imagine?
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Do we need? We need 6. And 3 goals. We could do some 2s, really.
No, in any.
No. Well, the orange. Maybe try the top one first and see what we get in the next dialogue. Those two don't sound that convincing.
You do want to play Line of Peas. Line of Peas? Lies of P.
Peas, that's a different game. That's a
Li-
very different game.
Lies of P on release, but it probably shouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I know you've got your wheel that you should stick to, and it looks like it's like a difficult platinum and a long platinum, like 2 playthroughs, 80 hours, 60 to 80 hours. So we're just like, we've got this, we've got Witcher, we've got like Assassin's Creed and various other things coming up. So it's just like, I don't think we're going to get Lies of P finished in the gap before more games come out. Probably one for next year once we get through a little bit of this backlog. But I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's meant to be a really good game.
Does sound like a game you'd enjoy in Towerwatch.
A game you enjoy. Meant to be long as well, which is a bit surprising to say it's a small studio.
I don't even get to read that intel. Thank you for doing that.
Just for not trying to promote shit. Are you guys planning on playing Spider-Man? We are indeed. We are. Yeah,
Definitely.
we'll be playing that on release. 20th of October, you keep telling me.
Yeah,
Every chance you
October
get.
20th.
Every chance you get, you tell me it's October 20th. So yeah, we'll be playing that on
Yeah.
on the 20th
We
until
will.
we finish it. It's a bit of an annoying one for games like that, isn't it? Because we both have our own PlayStation accounts with our own trophies, so we're gonna have to.
Decide who's gonna get it.
Yeah, usually we both would have played and platinumed it separately, but
Yeah.
we're gonna
We'll
have
see.
to-
We'll try and make it fairly even for each other, won't we?
Yeah, we will. We will. If it was coming to PS4, you'd hook mine back up. Yeah, it's PS5 only, isn't it? They've made the move now, haven't they, to drop in the PS4, which is
Yeah, looks like it.
a shame for everyone who just has a PS4. You know, like yourself, when you're mainly a PC player, but having a PS4 to play the exclusives made sense. But yeah, I imagine you'll eventually get it on PC, but it's going to be a couple of years probably, isn't it? Really excited for it though.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the new demand to come. It's quite a way away still. 5 weeks ish.
Yeah, just over a month. Over a month. We've got lots of other stuff to play before then, but not a big problem.
You know.
And to be honest, after Spider-Man, other than Avatar at the start of December, there's not too much else for the rest of the year. I think that's like one of the last big releases other than Avatar for this year. So once we get past that, we've got some time to get stuff finished.
Surrender now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you.
It's up to the marshal to make sure the hostages
You
don't
didn't even like that one.
Oops. That's not gonna go well, is it?
No, well, you're gonna have to get 2 or 3s, so you're gonna have to go for the bottom one.
He's gonna keep him safe, whatever it takes. Let him go before. Oh, Amazon, maybe. Before he has to take drastic action against you.
I know.
Ooh, it worked.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
What if your hostages have families? You really want to deprive children of their parents? Ah, shit.
Be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without any...
We failed the persuasion.
Good job.
Shall we reload, or shall we...
I feel like his persuasion skill's not great, so
It's not.
what's the outcome of us failing it?
We have to go and tell him to get that ship ready. They're not backing out of it, basically.
But what got delivered?
Abella
Abella.
got
You'd
delivered.
think she did. With speed, she came running outstairs to try and get out the door. You'd think she came through the door.
You're not allowed outside, Bella Smeller. Not unless we're there with your lead and your harness. Like a dog. You end up waiting on Liza P. Might just see what the new COD achievements look like and find that in November.
Yeah.
When's the new COD coming?
10th of November, I want to say.
10th November.
Yeah, I do. Every time a new COD comes out, I want to buy it and play it and platinum it, but I don't know.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Like you say, maybe it's one to wait and see what the achievements are. It looks like zombies are back, aren't they? When the zombies
Really?
achievements. Yeah, it's a Modern Warfare, so it's Modern Warfare 3. I think it's up to this point, but I'm pretty sure it's got zombies on it.
Don't forget.
You got a feeling it was gonna have zombies achievements.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure they've put zombies in, which is strange for Modern Warfare. And there's the zombies achievements, trophies, whatever you want to call them, like they
So annoying, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really hard.
it can take a long time if they put like a massive complicated Easter egg in there that you've got to get done.
Down peacefully, that'll be good for everyone.
So yeah, it's probably the same. It's kind of a wait and see what the achievements are for that one.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
You want me to go back and talk to it?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
Time for negotiations over, you know it needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck off, Sarah.
You gave those boys a chance.
And they said they're going to kill him.
They have
Don't
to
know like
hide
that,
the
is she?
bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Oh.
Probably top one.
Oh.
Just because we want to join up with these guys, so we don't want to piss him off too much.
They could go in. I'm not part of your security force, so I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that?
If you pay me.
You got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching
Feel like they're watching it.
closely. This key should unlock it.
Watching as closely is what he said.
Putting the end of this myself.
Well,
Back door sounds easier. I don't think he's gonna let us see the hostages. What do you think?
yeah, try the back door. Again, do a save, just in case we do the whole mission wrong. I'm not sure you can fuck it up badly enough to stop us being able to complete the faction, but we're already pissed Sarah off twice in a row, so we don't really want to piss her off by killing our hostages. You know?
Well, Sarah's just gonna have to get a grip.
Well,
It's just part of the job, isn't it? She wants to be a roaming ranger.
I've seen you.
I'm trying to work out how I change guns.
Well, if we don't have anything silence either, so.
Sarah's not hanging about.
No, you
we
probably
got?
need to get going, or else I might.
Oh, you're doing me head in.
I know, but you need to.
Here, you fucking do it then.
Not. Hang around, or they're gonna kill hostages, aren't they?
Not necessarily, no. It depends how they program the game.
They said if you do what, we're gonna kill them.
Seeing as we are back hunting, you're gonna get back to it and start up this super hot. Okay, yeah, let us know how it is.
Thank you so much.
No,
And trophy hunt together.
We owe you everything.
Can. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Is the Super Hot game in any way related to Super Hot? The game called Super Hot, or is it just a completely different thing? I want to do Super Hot, the VR version,
The marshal gives
but
you a big reward.
I imagine this is something very different. Related, okay.
You really want to play that other one, don't you?
I do, it's the next game I want to play in VR. I've just, now we're streaming, I've never got much chance to get on the VR, but yeah, Super Hot looks really cool. I really want to do it.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages. Are they safe?
Oh, you think the game's just trolled you already? We even turned it on yet.
That didn't take long, did it?
What happened?
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family.
Told me to turn it off.
As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, You've more than
There you
earned
are, you
it.
got your reward.
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I wonder if it's like more like a comedy game than Intel Rush.
Exploration
I know we played something called Breath Edge,
To stay long.
and that was really similar. That had a lot of it was really just like bad comedy all the time, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was funny the whole time.
It was really good.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
Well, that was fun.
What do you do about it?
No, nothing like that.
I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now,
should be caught in Hope Tech or something.
that's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here. So I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
How is it historical?
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Like I care.
Maybe you should try and back out and get a new house.
And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
It's not like you care whether I like you or not.
You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for them. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer. It was good to talk to someone civilized.
He wanted to stop at the gun store.
Take it from here.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here. More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but I still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Take a look at what
Sure,
you
I
can
got
go.
what you need.
And more importantly, what we can sell. So we've got a lawgiver, I'm
We
sure
did, yeah, in the box.
Man's drumbeat.
Um,
Do have some 11mm stuff. Don't we have like a really
So-
cool one?
yeah, no, it's just a normal gun, but it had more damage than that.
So ours does more, doesn't it? Ours is like 40, I think, or something. Okay, let's sell that then. That, though, I think that's a better version of the pacifier. That's the gun
Is
that we
it?
got for doing the mile.
Yeah, the red mile.
Yeah. We said we liked the Orion more than the arc wielder, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that.
Welder.
Can't read clearly. And then, yeah, we've got the minigun, which I feel like we might want to keep the minigun, but not necessarily bring it with us. Keep it as a bit of a cool thing. That's a new weapon. That's
A sniper.
what looks like a sniper. Only got 40 rounds for now, but
Sniper.
sniper. Yes, we'll keep that. Okay, I don't think this was the gun saw that she wanted to shoot her.
Yeah. So long.
It's something else.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
That sounds thrilled to be working in Chunks.
It does.
So hard when you go to a new city because
Nice
it's just
job.
massive. Right. And with no map, it's so hard to know where
Here for a half day? Full day?
you haven't
A
ever
half
been.
day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am. I
In general,
don't think all the
students love
students
field
will fit
trips.
in all at
The
once.
museum is...
I'll have to put them in groups. I think the Co-Heritage Museum
mean,
is really
it's
good.
clear.
Oh, heritage. Well, we know Samco.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Lee Kassler. Wasn't she someone we
Lee
needed to
who?
get? Someone we needed to get a tree branch from.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's
The
history.
tree branch.
A tree branch. I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected.
Not something I
here
expected to
today.
say.
I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Time moves when I move.
Similar
It's
to
kinda
that
difficult.
that other one you
Yeah,
want to play.
that's how super hot works, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you stand still, nothing happens, and if you start to move, everyone else starts to move. It sounds like a really cool concept.
Sounds really hard though, like you said in Towers.
Yeah.
But it's really hard because I bet you have to like almost plan out in advance what you're gonna do. Because you can't just like go for it because it's just not gonna work.
No, that's it. You gotta plan it. What messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Well, I'll just steal it from your storage then.
Convince her or steal it?
We can try convince her first. Dodging bullets is hard because the bullets stop. They do, yeah. And there's no crouching. There's no crouching.
That sounds a bit annoying.
I'd like to see it though. I'd like to play it. It sounds super cool.
To the time of Solomon Coe himself.
I'm excited to play it eventually. Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Super hot, not super cool. Oh.
That's pretty bad.
What's the game actually called again? Super hot, mind control, delete. Nice. Nice one.
What is it then? Is it a DLC to Super Hot or a sequel or just a spin-off? What is the relationship? Find stories of early pioneers fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew. Goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here
Yeah, we've got
today.
one with us. I
Just
think.
taking it in, the history.
Classed as a sequel, I think, but a bit like World Zero, where it doesn't matter if it's played.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even assume there was a story to Super Hot, so
No.
that doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe there probably is. I presume there must be some aim, but it feels like you're playing the game really to get through the levels and work them out than for the story.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
And tell me what happened after that.
There were so many buildings that they had to build another larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with
Oh, I know
school
all
field
about
trips.
that. Museum's busy with school field trips.
Oh, tell me about it. Fucking hell.
We have experienced that. Luckily, not so much this time in London.
It wasn't that bad, really.
There was a couple, but not
It's
bad.
been worse.
Not when we went to the Space Museum, and that was just nothing but school trips.
Well, our more local space museum, not the one in London. That, like, not the one.
I don't know if there is one in London.
Oh, that's Science Museum.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting confused.
The National Space Museum, which was in Birmingham, honestly.
So much
Is
to
it
see
Birmingham?
here, right?
Nottingham. Somewhere down there. Somewhere middle England. Anyway, they had a lot of school trips. They were very annoying. I could keep my eyes open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Leicester. I thought it was Leicester. I just didn't want to say it. Told you.
Leicester.
Yeah. Thanks. I thought it was Leicester.
It was about not that long ago. 6 months ago that we went. I don't know. Not long enough that I should forget, but I did forget. Leicester. We did go there.
It was literally just us and like thousands of kids on a school trip.
Yeah.
And then some old people. Not great.
Yeah. No, it wasn't it was really cool, but it wasn't the best mix of people.
Leicester, Nottingham.
Leicester, Nottingham. There we go.
Just taking it in.
And Nottingham's further than us than what I think it is.
Well,
What's that
all of them
document that
are
we're
owned
looking
by our
for?
city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
Depending on how much a lot is, I'm interested.
I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
Oh, you're Leicester. You're from Leicester.
That makes sense why you got that knowledge.
You must have been really into space centres or something.
I did. I showed you into space centres, but makes sense. Keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Found something, have we?
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter
There we
for
go.
Aquila City. And you can see their signatures.
Oh.
This is really the birth of the Free Star Collective.
I didn't know we have out to give
Core
her.
philosophy
I knew we had a
of
book
limited
that's over
government and
2,400. That seemed a bit
alien
weird.
Oh,
And we
ah.
couldn't sell it.
Thank you.
Mm.
If you find
Which one?
anything else, please come back.
That's what that was.
There we
Hope you
go.
enjoyed your visit.
Alright.
We should get that contraband out of our storage now, actually. So we've got the new ship.
Yes.
So the new ship we've got
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum.
As a,
I'll offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
I don't know what the word is, like
Secure storage. I think they call it secret storage or safe storage or something like that.
well, whatever. It can't detect contraband.
Yes, a certain storage bucket can't be detected.
Yeah, so we can carry contraband on us, and when they scan us for it, we don't have to fight or persuade or lose the contraband. We can just keep it. No, we actually need to get back out of our storage and put it back on the ship so we can sell it.
You are correct.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm
We do
afraid
need
it's
to
Not
sell
that I
it.
know where to sell it. Ooh. Oh.
So, 2 could be good.
Could be really annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me it, I won't start asking for it.
Doesn't sound very convincing. I don't get the branch. Things could be disastrous for the people in New Atlantis.
Boy.
Sounds not sure. Run to the vital piece of important xenobotanical work. Or hand it over now.
That's not going to work. It's red.
Well, the green one, surely green means it's more likely to succeed.
Yes, it will.
So let's go for that.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
Oh, that's it.
Can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
That's all it's done. We got a critical.
Mm.
Bit
Well, maybe
doubled up.
that's why it doubled it, yeah.
Interesting that you can get criticals on
Yeah.
speech. Didn't know that.
Mm.
What a great museum. Is it
A bed.
deep in the museum?
You are the soundest sleeper
There we-
I've ever seen.
Yeah, that just fell off earlier. When we walked in, it was like freaking out in midair.
Well, that's an interesting museum.
Mm.
Okay.
Things come alive.
Sanctum Universum, that's a church, isn't it? Yeah, talk to the church right now.
No, they're all crazy people from my experience on this game.
Sinclair's book.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What?
No.
Not.
Not at all.
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
I can take all these.
Can't
Yeah.
we?
We're done here. So many books to read and so little time.
Book idea. Sherlock Holmes. Oh, we visited Sherlock Holmes, didn't we?
Well, yeah,
In
not
London?
Sherlock Holmes himself. But
No.
we visited the
Where they filmed it with Benedict Cumberbatch.
yeah, the filming location.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Although they were doing some construction outside and it was incredibly noisy and
Mm.
not really the experience I wanted. But
Yeah, it was annoying you, wasn't it?
yeah. All these construction people in Telrush being annoying and noisy.
Thank goodness we have our jetpack.
books to
Oh, permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons. 5% fast. Can just take them. I'm very confused about whether I can just take the books.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Right, I'll have all the books then. Where's she go?
Guess that's why there's not many.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
You really love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Are there any books you're looking for? Might be that. This might be that book that we have. Maybe that other thing was something else.
I'm a bit of an aficionado of old
A what?
novels. Well, truth be told, it's
Like
more of an obsession.
It's a big
Reading their
word.
stories is a
We sold a lot of
revelation,
these,
not
so
only for
they're pretty good.
pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that, except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three
We've
Musketeers.
been selling all these books, shouldn't we?
The original Three Musketeers.
Really?
Not the dozens of interpretations.
She would definitely get us more money. I feel the same way about a good book.
Who doesn't?
Me.
If I have any books for your old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you.
Whoa.
$2 grand. That's the one I just picked up off a desk.
No.
Yeah, I just picked
You
I
moron.
just picked it up off her own desk.
You picked the book up off her own desk in her own shop and she's excited and she's purchased it for $2 grand.
And it sold for 90, which means we would have got about 10.
And we would have got about
From a normal
£10
shop.
and she
Which is-
bought it for $2 grand.
Them ones that sold for 600, imagine how much you would have bought them for.
No.
We could have been rich.
Let me see.
So I
Alright,
need to try and remember to come to this woman then.
yeah, any books, come to this woman first.
I wonder what you're thinking of.
I'm wondering, do you run the store by yourself?
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us.
Oh dear.
We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for
That sounded
rare books.
sincere.
Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes
Very
hard to
empathetic.
sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in
Oh,
us.
yeah, you're buying them all. Alright, let's see what's for sale.
Purchase? Yes.
Do you have any cool magazines, maybe?
It's really hard. The game's really hard. And you're also meant from Nottingham.
Nottingham. Do you know what the achievement difficulty is meant to be? Out of 10? Is it,
They usually rate it out of 10, don't they?
is it meant to be a hard game to get all the achievements on? I mean, if the base game's hard, then normally the achievements end up being even harder, so...
No, I think you just... Oh.
Well, it's probably one of those where practice is what's needed.
Yeah, that's true to be fair.
You'll just click, and then suddenly it'll all feel much easier.
You'll start getting used to how it feels and how it plays and how much movement you'll need to make to dodge bullets and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like most hard games are the same. It's the same with something like Elden Ring. You know, once you learn how to play it, it becomes easier. Or Ghost Runner, or whatever.
There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy.
I don't think I want to join these people. This one's crawling up the walls.
Oh, hey there.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together,
Hiya.
the whole city would be a ghost.
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Alright, bye then.
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
We can buy medicine from this woman.
You want any med packs?
How's being a doctor here?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times.
Bad times.
Bad times. Could use some medical supplies.
Here's what I've got on hand.
Yeah, sometime.
Ooh.
So she sells them for 500 each. 500 each.
We've got 32.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth the $2,000.
They're not needed right now, is it?
No.
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
No, because I feel like you could very quickly end up spending loads without realising.
Seems that way.
Okay. Emma Wolves up. I look a bit scary.
Nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Hello, I'm over here.
Something? You got some business with me?
I have. I love that middle one. I'm the hero that solved the hostage crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I do. Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
What authority do the Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
There are a lot of Rangers.
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Not many then.
No.
Not many at all for the whole of their space, which encompasses like 3 or 4 different like solar systems. Alright, I know what I need, let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar
You seem that
Ranger
old
is
to be the
up
leader.
to the task.
Feel like that other guy would be the leader.
That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I am.
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Alright, I want to join.
It's a dangerous job.
Oh, shut up,
but an
Sarah.
important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation,
Bloody hell.
you won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Okay. Complete.
Let's take a job.
A mission. Oh, Neil Druckmann's over here.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox
He
tried
is.
to arrest me
Hello.
for public indecency.
Welcome to the
She'll
Rock.
be a
I
terror
guess.
when she grows up.
What can I get you?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige.
I love that mustache.
I'm a senior ranger.
Don't even think
Coordinate all
about
manner
it.
of things great and small for our
Every time I
outfit.
see a good mustache,
You
I
ever
think
seen a
about
mission board? That's my baby.
his baby's a mission board.
To rangers, though.
It's a bit weird.
A bit weird. Well, we're not a ranger, but we're gonna have to take a job, so that's a bit of a failed system, isn't it?
Looks up to you and the marshal.
How'd you end up with a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say,
A little eyebrow slit as well.
Rangers
Right,
caught
I'll
me
go
dead
in.
to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It's real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
Must have been hard to make friends.
No friends of mine. Truth be told, I barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence, searched the dark recesses of their soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since. Adios.
Adios.
You've got potential. Just need to
Woman, move. I need to get to the board.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Okay, well, if we've got 4 choices, top 2 offer more money.
You can probably take more than one.
Probably. So kill outlaws, destroy elite. Or rescue a hostage. I mean, this one's at an abandoned weapon station, which sounds like a good place. Take that, then we'll see if we can take the others.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. They don't have a time on them either.
No.
Good to see you.
Alright, so any of these we can do. Oh, look at that. So they show. It shows missions, but it tells you which faction they're for. By the little symbol. So we like the sound of one of these. I think it was every army. And then weapon station.
Jump.
We can jump so far in this new shape. Like, we're like miles over there. We've just gone over here. Oh, gee. Got shit.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum and take it anyway.
Why can't we? Oh, wait.
Ignore the fight they're doing one then.
We could use a vacation if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it.
Giving you 4 grand.
Oh.
Dock. We've never docked before.
We haven't. We're having the ship. Let's see that was now.
Is that what happens? We steal a ship.
I think so.
Ooh.
Kill the crew or leave the ship.
Wow.
That's cool. It kind of like pushes you back
Yeah.
because of the.
Wait, do you not remember? You remember that in one of their videos? That's what they said once.
Yeah, I do remember it, but it's so cool. I'm gonna loot the people at least as we go because I don't know whether I don't know exactly what's gonna happen once we kill the last guy. Also, why is this ship in zero gravity? Like, that must be really hard to like.
Our ship's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are they floating?
Maybe it's because we broke something. Maybe we've broken like some important part of the ship. Well, that's where the enemies are. This way. A big ship.
Mad pack. I like the sun sculpture.
That was pretty cool.
I take this for my house.
You want that one for your personal house, do you? Not that we have a house yet, but once we do. Board games, they normally sell. Okay.
So does the egg.
Yeah, that's the materials.
No.
Okay. Time to learn.
Yep. I take the coffee. I used to take it because I thought it sold for a lot. Ooh, contraband. But it's actually an ingredient.
Ingredient?
Yeah. Crafting component.
I didn't realise that.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Right, we can't get in there. Oh, we can get in there. Alright, come on, Sarah. You ready?
Sarah's ready. Some ladders there.
Let's back up to our ship.
Okay. You're liking this shotgun, aren't you?
Really good. Close range. That's super good.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Time for shooting now.
What did she say?
There'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Well, Sarah.
Like, we're in the middle of a fight.
We're literally invading the ship. Like, now is the time to shoot. Tablet.
That's something worthwhile there.
Did you frame?
Cool.
Yeah, it does. Ooh.
Yeah, there must be someone else alive. Doesn't seem to have completed.
I don't know what you have to do to complete it.
Kill all the crew. We've not got to like the captains. Maybe it is up this ladder. I thought this is where we came in though. No, that's up back up towards. We've not got to like the driver's seat, have we?
No, but you can't get through a door, Leo, you said.
Yeah.
Oof.
There we go.
Did it actually not let you before?
Yeah, it wasn't anything early. take over the ship or leave the ship. But it gives us a choice still. I don't see any reason not to take over the ship.
I think Doris is having fun now. Good, are you getting a bit more used to it now?
Good.
I'm glad. I'm glad, because it does sound fun. It does sound like a fun idea, so I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it now. And you've gotten a bit more used to it.
Can't take it. Can't fly it.
Oh, we're not got his piloting skill high enough.
No, that's really annoying.
Maybe we can still destroy it from our ship. For the loot.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Bye.
Ooh.
Yes,
Sneaky. Sarah, move out of the way. This woman, I can't wait to get rid of her.
I agree.
Wow.
Sniper? No, that's 9. Impact grenade. Light fuse. We've never found something which takes light fuse.
That's the first.
Light fuses. Legendary resolve.
Nice.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be like a captain's locker sort of thing. Well, this looks like quite a good ship, so it's a bit of a shame. I feel like you should be able to take it. And put it in your fleet, even if you can't pilot it yet.
Nice. Clean set there.
No, it's gone. Oh no, it's here.
Whether it gives us loot is another question.
Doesn't look like it. No loot, but at least we got the ship destroyed for the challenge.
True.
So we need to level that up so we can actually steal good ships. Okay, scan this and then quickly check the galaxy that we're in. So we've not been here before. You want to play for a while?
Yes.
Like it's been me so far, kind of took it off you when you got angry. So.
Yeah. Well, I got angry at you, not the game.
Said what you got angry at?
Yeah.
Colonists here in distress. Could you thank you for responding? We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're on this list, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really.
Well, I could have given you a ship, but I was blown up.
It's given up the ghost.
What's list?
The League of Independent Settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
So you're stranded in this system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I mean, it sounds worthwhile, but we don't have it.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
There we go. Try shooting some asteroids, see what they give up.
Iron.
There you go.
Iron.
Oops, so.
Iron. Did they not do that?
I know, that's a bit stupid. You can shoot the big ones as well.
I can. Won't I be here all day?
Yep.
How'd you know?
Team code doing it.
You've seen Ko. How dare you see Ko?
It was like, oh, I really wish you could blow up asteroids for resources on this game, like you can on No Man's Sky, and then the chat was like,
you can.
You can, and then he shot it and it blew up it. It's like, oh. Don't know why I didn't try. But yeah, you can pretty much just blow up anything from like any size basically. Doesn't take that much effort. Yeah, you seem to get rare stuff like iodium and palladium and stuff for the big ones. You just get iron for little ones. But yeah, it's kind of cool. We don't have much in the engines, which is probably why we got slowish. I like to keep its guns stocked up.
I shouldn't really shot this one all the way over here, didn't look that far out.
Isn't it in space?
I don't know how long I'm gonna get addicted to doing this for.
Yeah, we don't shoot that shit on it, do The problem is we don't really know exactly what material we need right now for building bases. Actually, iron is like the backbone of most stuff. So, but like these iodium and palladium, like I don't know if that's useful or if we, we should be doing it in a different than what you get different stuff. I don't really know anything about how.
I'm looking for this person's ship again.
Yeah, they were definitely around. A few times earlier. Oh yeah.
Might be a quest for them, yeah. I just assumed they'd be visible.
They were. Not how you want to do it.
Activity?
No. I missed, if anything, probably. Don't think so.
Oh.
No, I didn't think it ever gave her the mission, so it's just to find him again.
But I've got iron for you.
Oh. They were definitely there. Maybe you just need to go back to the planet a little bit. Hard to know which direction.
I don't know where the hell they were.
Well, we teleported into the planet, so you would think they would be somewhere near ish to the planet.
Where the fucking hell is the planet? That.
Yeah. Maybe try to jump into planet again, see if it spawns. Oh, what's actually left? There's like a, not your quest, on your map, on your marker, there's another order. Is that them? Yeah.
I don't know, it could be anything. It's a ship.
It's a ship, but it looks like that ship that talked to us.
I've got some iron for you.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about?
Yeah.
We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron.
Like you say, it's very stupid that you could just get it straight from there. But there you go.
Yeah, like they could have literally just shot that themselves.
Yeah.
Hey. Excuse me.
Okay, so we need to scan this planet. That's what we're trying to do.
No, I don't.
It's easiest to do it from the star map. Once you've gone to it, then just L1. Then just check around the other planets in this system. So far, I haven't found a moon. I don't think that didn't have at least resources, so it just tend to be the planets that you wanna look at. Yeah, it's not.
We're just getting free scans now, aren't we? We're scanning planets that basically have nothing on them, and then essentially getting free money because we can sell the data.
Yeah, and it sells for 1,125, which is actually quite a decent amount of money.
We're
For no
literally
effort.
just going up to it and scanning it.
Yeah, so if you ever play, it's good advice is every time you go in a new galaxy, just check around for the gas giants and the ice giants and whatever else they are, and
Just do that, and then you can sell it.
Yep, but make sure you sell it to the guy on the eye who you meet really early in the game. Alright, go fight some people then.
Yes.
Yeah. So on Eridani IBC. They're very inventively named.
Is on the planet.
He is it an abandoned weapon facility?
We set landing target. Land.
3 resources here, so probably again a good one just to have a little scan on the way to the thing. Hopefully we can find the 3 on the way. Just probably going to be standard.
But I'm right here.
So look around afterwards then. Probably just your standard like proper H2O. Got a survey mission here as well.
That's something we really need to do, is learn and research how to use these outpost systems and stuff.
We have no idea, do we?
No, but we're kind of getting to the point where we really need to be.
Keep an eye out for
You probably want to unload before you leave, because I imagine we're pretty full. Put the contraband in the other bit, and then put the...
Does Sarah have all of them?
No, Sarah's still empty. Where? Oh, actually. So we said we were going to put guns we want to keep, not sell, in the other chest. But stuff we might want to sell can go in here. But just to keep it separate, we're going to put it in a separate chest. Imagine we might have a load of resources as well.
Where's the other one? Is it a safe?
Yeah, you want to take those out of there actually. That's a good point. Yeah, put guns in here that we want to keep. I think we've actually put them upstairs, but this might be the better place. Yeah. And then the minigun.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
What we are doing. So yeah, I think annoyingly the ship parts to use them to repair have to be in the cargo hold, which is kind of annoying.
Ooh. Oh.
Like you say, you will just take all, but then have to put the ship parts back in.
Yeah, put them back in there.
Yeah, put them in there. We'll need to be able to use them. We're up to 18 digipicks now into our rush. We're
Oh yeah, we've got 18 digipicks.
finally getting there with them.
But you can't believe it.
Finally got them. Okay, yeah, so those want to go upstairs. It's a bit annoying having to climb the stairs because it's not very fast.
No. It's not very fast.
There's a pistol in there.
Take you.
Probably. Yeah. I didn't open this, I wanted them to look nice, but yeah, I think it's that storage crate there behind you that's
There's nothing in it currently.
yes, I think this is a safe one. We'll find out, but I'm pretty sure this is the safe one.
So we're gonna put contraband in there.
Yes, contraband in there.
Yeah. And anything else?
Well, we'll probably put again stuff we want to save in there once that one downstairs gets full.
Hi Alpaca, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a
It does feel like a Sunday today. I did say that.
You
Said that yesterday.
Like a Saturday, didn't you, sir?
Mm.
That's why. You're a day off.
Feels weird.
Alright, down to 67. That's quite lighter than before.
Because we got that minigun.
Yeah, that's true.
Got rid of the minigun. Let's go.
Go buy some bandits at a weapon station.
Alright, let me not use this shotgun while we're outside.
No.
What's this? Everything's got a scope now.
Yes, not the pistols. But yeah, all three of the rifles have a scope.
Is there a difference between these rifles?
That one's a one shot. This is a tap fire. So the first two are tap fire ones, of which the second one has a better scope for range. This one's just like a bit of a cross. Did we join the Dark Brotherhood? We have not yet joined the Dark Brotherhood of Starfield, no.
We haven't been able to find them yet.
We haven't. We're still searching. We're still searching.
Whoa, whoa! You! Get out of here! Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's quite high to be fair.
Can you sleep in beds in this game? You can indeed, yes. Yeah, you can sleep in this game. It has a bit of a weird time system where it's like the time on the planet you're on, but then there's also universal time, so there's like two times. But yeah, you can sleep 24 up to 24 hours on the planet you're on, which can be more or less hours in terms of universal time. And it gives you full health and also gives you an XP boost, so we try to sleep in every bed we find, basically. And what's the currency in space? Well,
credits.
Yeah, it's credits, but it's a very weird currency. In the coffee mug costs 35 credits.
True. I think they're very expensive in space.
Yeah, would be a very expensive coffee cup for British pounds, but yeah, credits is what they call them. Look at that, you just enjoying this stuff. He's taking it, isn't it?
I think I'd stand up and move if I were this guy.
Got a free booster as well. Very ironic.
I would have personally got up. Oh. He wants to stay there. Sarah, move out of the way! Sarah!
The other weapon might be slightly better for these range guys.
Which one?
The second one. Yeah, no. Oh no, 3 on this one too.
You can on the first one, it said.
Yeah. I didn't realise you got that. Not 35 bottle cap.
Nope.
No, unfortunately not. No bottle caps in this game. What if we just blasted Sarah there? Well, normally she's really dramatic. And she'd be like, oh, now look, I'm gonna go down.
I'm going down!
Yeah.
When you literally touch her with one bullet.
Yeah.
I imagine after so long she would get pissed off and just leave.
Yeah.
That's what happened on Skyrim and stuff.
Yeah. So, yeah. We haven't done it yet. We've shot her accidentally. But, yeah, you can't kill her as far as I'm aware. So, like you say, she probably would just...
I don't know though, I haven't tried.
No.
You used to be able to kill Lydia.
You did, but I don't think the relationship trophy is missable from that. So, can you permanently kill important NPCs? Not as far as I know, no. I think the important NPCs are protected and they'll just go like in a down state for a while and then come back up. So, yeah, I don't think you can kill important people in this game. Which is not realistic, but it is useful.
It's hard. This gun's not firing properly. You did, thanks Sarah.
You're not lying either, she did get one that moved behind you.
I mean, I basically did all that for her, but... Oh, that's so much better.
I like the little first one, but that's good. That was used differently. This one does seem more... It feels like the other one has a bit of like inaccuracy on
Yeah, like it doesn't aim, it doesn't shoot where you're aiming it.
I guess it's a difference between the laser and the ballistic weapon though. Feels like the ballistics is very accurate.
I'm done, yeah, Sarah, love.
You do have that grenade as well if you fancy throwing it anymore.
That's true.
Group up all.
Sarah!
If you remember, the other one does have the damage, bonus damage versus robots.
Is its energy?
Well, I don't think it is the energy,
Oh,
so
no.
it's got the actual thing on it, hasn't it? Like a all it, but trait or whatever. Of course we can. Yeah, fly now. Right in the ass. Lovely.
Nice.
One left somewhere.
No. That was done.
There's one more hiding in here somewhere. And it.
Where is he hiding?
Probably on the roof. It's her, I think. Oh, it's there. It's just inside on the lower floor. You just come around this corner over there.
Hmm. Hello?
Might well be in the wall, but I don't know if that's a problem. Can you romance in the game, Marion? No.
Yeah, the plan's to get married. I don't know if we can actually get married.
Yeah,
But
I don't know if you can get married.
you can romance certain people, so this woman is one of them.
Yeah, it's quite a limited selection of romance options, though. It's you're basically part of a group for the main story called Constellation, and I believe you can only romance 4 of the members of that group, and that's it.
I'm going back to the beginning and I'm going to loot, and then this guy can appear whenever he wants to.
Okay. But yeah, I think you can have kind of like small relationships with other characters, but you can only properly romance this set 4.
Where is the entrance?
Over by your ship.
Entrance?
Here. Yeah. And are there melee weapons, like a Halo energy sword or something?
There are melee weapons, so we've got currently this scythe thing that we're using.
Yeah, we haven't found any particularly cool melee weapons just yet.
No.
I wouldn't say we're not that far in. We're more than 30 hours in, but we haven't gone very far. So I imagine there are cooler melee weapons, but all we've really found so far is yeah, like scythe, we found some like axes and stuff, but yeah, nothing super cool like an energy weapon or a big hammer or nothing like that.
No.
A little interested now because it looks kind of cool.
It's a really good game.
Yeah, we're really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I feel like we were saying, it grows on you. The more you play the game, the more you just find you can't put it down as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard at the beginning. It's hard to kind of get into and get used to, and it feels very difficult and overwhelming. But the more you play it, the more you start to get used to it, and it's really good. Like, you can't put it down. You just can't put it down. We're not even supposed to be playing it today, but I just can't stop. So.
Yeah. What's the coolest thing you can do? Well, I guess the coolest thing is that you can just kind of land anywhere, so...
True.
You can basically go to any galaxy in the game. It tells you a level, so you know, oh, I don't want to go to that one because it's for level 60s or whatever, but you can go to any galaxy in the game and then pick any of the many planets or moons in that galaxy and then just land anywhere on the surface.
So, these dots are all galaxies. All these many dots are all galaxies. So there's a lot. And on any single one of these dots, if we just pick this random one here, it says it's level 45 at the top, you can click into it. Not sure if I can see it when I can't get to it.
Probably not.
Alright, well, if we click onto an earlier one, closer to us.
Any white ones, probably fine.
Like this one down here. I don't want to jump, I just want to show me. If you press show me, that's where I am. But if you click into one, its controls are a bit difficult. But you have all these different planets, so there are main planets like these, but there's also moons as well. And you can click onto any of the planets or any of the moons. You just click this random planet over here, and then anywhere on here, you can put down a little landing point and land absolutely anywhere on any of the planets, on any of the solar systems. So that's probably the coolest thing.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, we spent a very long time just walking around a random planet, didn't we? Just completing it, scanning everything.
Yeah.
You can spend hours and hours on one, or you can just keep dipping in and out. How do they differ? I mean, I guess the main thing is just the environments are different. The number of planets and moons and type of planets and whatever is different in each one. And also the level of the enemies, the kind of enemies you're going to get, the variety. And then just the types of planets are very different, the environments on them. Like, we found one which had a really cool forested area that was like really nice, but then you find ones where it's just like a snowstorm or a desert, or so it's just different varieties of planets. You know, it's massively overkill in terms of you'd never ever want to visit or play on all of the planets, but the fact that there gives you lots of choice.
User experience write-up. Nothing wrong with the model. Like the last one, it will place a missile into position. Bearing surface seems to be composed of robust plastic material. Problem when you put a thing together like this. It gives us so much heat. Provided with some remarkable tech, but poor physical integrity resulted in compromised behaviour. Noticeable and frequent inconsistencies of proper cycling of states. Gone back and forth. Testing this thing 6 times now. Test your product or we'll find a new supplier. Use parts that will not melt next to hot things. Ideally, loading a missile into the ship's launching system does not create a source of anxiety for the customer, in which they lose days of sleep worrying about their eventual fiery death.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what you want.
Assembly notes are actually pretty good. Everything was really concise and clear. The diagrams are beautiful. Nothing caught on fire, so I'm honestly relieved. I've always had a burning passion for product design, so this experience has really reignited that flame, but honestly, I'm running out of snarky remarks to litter through my sternly worded messages. I guess this is the last one.
So, these guys were not very happy with the missile they got sold, by the sound of it.
No, they don't seem to be.
We know someone who likes books now.
We do, we've met her. She gets very excited about books.
She does. Loves books.
Anything for me?
A safe?
Mm.
And some slippers.
Warning, pirates have tracked one of the delivery ships back to our location. All facility workers are expected to follow the emergency protocol. Destroy confidential information. Follow evacuation procedures. Don't reveal any confidential information. Oh, Master, we can't do Master.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
Shame. We got an activity from that.
We did? What did it
travel to something roost.
Ah. That's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, here's your the bed, the alpaca. Any bed anywhere that you find, you can just sleep for however long you want. Like you said, it gives you a short XP boost for about 20 minutes, and also refills your health as well. So you don't have to waste med packs or healing or anything. Ooh, I like that.
That's really nice. I have one of those. The earbud paperweight.
Ear grub.
Oh, rub. It's still weird, but
Right. So I came in one side and then we can just leave, I think. Now.
Yeah.
Next room. What? I didn't mean to go on top. Ooh.
Very floaty in this.
Yeah, its gravity is pretty high. Low, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me this place isn't pretty.
There's an enemy.
There it is. Hopefully it's come out of the wall by now.
Not sure it's ever in the wall. Fuck! What made me jump? Oh my god. Get back, you little shit.
Away,
I didn't know he was behind me though.
See if they've got any weapons.
Ah, hell. I didn't know he was behind me. I thought we were in that direction.
Well, you've got a mini map. Gotta use it.
Hmm.
Oh, tank. Oh, kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, ultra.
I don't know what ammo that was.
40 mil grenade by the look of it, and ultra something.
Vent. That's one of them where we're going to be able to cut the door from the other side.
Sure, it's the other side.
Yeah.
Pointing arrows up.
That.
Oh, nice.
Contraband? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe it's just locked, but contraband. That's cool.
That's pretty nice.
Right, and then I could hack this thing.
Yeah.
Well, this place isn't exactly.
Interesting that the hacking is the same as lockpicking. It's all lockpicking.
For a while.
Yeah, it is. It's the same thing, isn't it? Whether it's a lock or a computer terminal, it's locked by the same.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
puzzle.
about that. It feels a little bit cheap. Like, I know they've made this new thing, which is cool, but it feels like they should have tried to come up. I mean, I'm sure they did, but they should have got something else for this.
Yeah.
They did try. I'm glad this where I normally try and do both rings.
Yeah, so I've used these two.
Yeah.
This one. So we're gonna need that one, and that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what you want to use.
I know, I'm just keeping it on there a sec. Mind fuck.
Yeah, it's got this one, sure. Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh. Why not? I've killed everyone now, but...
Yeah, you've killed the robot as well, but...
No, I think it's in here. It's in here, look.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Robot. Don't experience boredom. Good for you. Sarah, I'm on with it. Back off. Yeah, no doubt you'll nick them and all. Always nicks them.
They'll have some plants for you.
Oh, another one. I mean, we might as well, because we need to be hacking stuff, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I'll love a nice easy one.
Yeah.
It's actually quite hard. That were risky, I didn't even check.
That was risky. Make sure these two fit before you do it.
We've lost a digipig either way. But
15!
yeah.
We can do Master.
Master!
I think the next level is Master.
Master! Where's your dreams and I've been after? Promised only lies. Let's go. Where is the Master one?
Well, make sure that's the next skill first and that we don't need another one.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Nothing here. Skills.
Yes.
Science.
Tech at the end.
Oh, yes. Security.
Yes, because there's 2 levels left. So I don't know if the next one is a Master.
Shall I buy it?
I'd buy it, yeah.
Master.
Yes.
And the last one is to expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve puzzles. 5 auto attempts can be banked.
Still don't really know what the auto
I
attempt
don't know
is.
what auto attempt means.
No. But probably not worth getting the last one. Feels like a waste of a skill point.
Let's find that master lock.
Yeah.
Was it over here?
Yes, it was. It was in this building, I believe.
Whoa. Never done a master one before. Probably going to be really hard.
Yeah, this is definitely one to save before.
What the hell was it? Wasn't it near some beds?
Yeah, there.
Oh, I don't want to see it. Oh my good god. Holy shit.
All layers.
Maybe now's the time to see what an auto slot does.
Could be right. I guess it'll put one in for you, won't it? Probably.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Yeah, there.
No, it's one or the other. Oh man.
What works on this top layer then? What actually can be slotted here? That one.
There's a few, there's like the single ones as well.
Yeah, the single one as well. But
It's mainly these two, and then a few little ones. No, that's a lie. That's a complete lie.
you can do that one and that one.
Yeah.
That
I mean-
can't be used anywhere else?
No, that's
Neither
true.
can that.
Neither can that. Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Good way to do it. So none of the big ones with 4 on it can be used on here.
How about this one? That looks like a good one.
Those-
Yeah, and that one. Nice, first master lock.
First master lock. Let's go.
Ooh.
Razorback. No, that from cop, although that's not what it reads, but it looks like
7.5 mil, 59 damage.
Hmm.
That looks pretty good from straight look, first look.
Only had about 50 bullets for it though.
7.5. Oh, I'm thinking 7.7. 5 different.
45 bullets for that thing. It's like a revolver looking gun.
It's rubbish. Right. So we're done in here.
Yes.
So now we can move over. Let me know if you see any dead bodies.
Yeah.
Woo!
Presumably someone else to kill as well. Because it still says take out the outlaw captain.
Well, sounds like it's the captain. Hidden behind a safety door somewhere, probably.
It will be.
Letting all his men die for him.
That looks a bit like a skill magazine. Definitely feel like there's some bodies somewhere that was not looted. I don't feel like we looted that many people. I feel like you killed a lot of people. I mean, there was some on top of these things, weren't there, that you next to?
Yeah.
Sarah's fine.
That guy.
Yeah.
What did you go and help with?
Yeah.
That.
Behind you as well. There. Yeah.
Oh.
I probably would just kill him, I think. Maybe not. Oh, they're all here. But he seems to have lost interest, it's alright.
Alright, let's get up one of these.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Error. Why is she like this?
She's so frustrating, isn't she?
She's so demanding, like, who does she think she is?
Take a long time to search if we want.
Storage key.
Sounds like somewhere we want to go. But we said that last time and I could never find it, so. PG pick on that guy. Useful to replenish some of the ones we've used here. A little bit of a worse version of our laser.
Don't really need to jump that. Someone's been having a nice lunch break up here.
I have. Didn't get to finish it though, by the look of it. Something to look behind you.
I've already done.
I know you've done some down here, I can't remember which ones you've done or not done.
Yep, a new shotgun maybe?
Possibly. Might just be slightly better if it's just a calibrated version, but I feel like it should be slightly better.
A helmet, a storage
There's
key.
a storage key. I mean, this weapons place is actually living up to its name of the weapons place.
And there is weapons here.
There is weapons here. I feel like the last weapons place we went to didn't have that many weapons. This one does.
Missed that.
Good spot. Guns everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna get quite a bit of money from all this stuff, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be rich. Especially if we keep finding new ships and don't need to buy them.
Chips?
Well, that's like the big thing to spend money on, isn't it? If we keep finding them, then. Okay.
Right.
What do you got?
Oh my gosh.
Does number 1 go in there? Oh no, it's 4. Sorry.
No.
I misread before. I mean, you want to use that, don't you? Because that can only be used
But
on...
so can that, and they can't both work together. And that, and they just don't work together.
Well, hopefully 2 of them work together.
Yep.
Okay. Do work together?
Yeah. So just do it.
You can use the other one in the middle ring. That's the only thing, I think.
No.
Oh no, it was the one in between them. Yeah, just do it then.
Yeah, like you said, there's not much to lose if it don't work anywhere else, and
Yeah,
you might
exactly.
as well just
Yeah.
press it.
Yeah. Exactly that. Oh my god, much choice here then, does it?
Nope, not on this one. Don't like using my ones.
Oh, but 2 that goes there.
Oh, that and that then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
It's locked. There must be something
Ooh.
they don't want us to find.
What are you? 0.43 Ultra Mag.
That's that strong pistol we had, I believe, before. It's a strong pistol that we had. That we put away because we just don't have much bullets for it. But let's see, we've been finding a few of the .43 Ultra Mags here, I think. We've been finding.
I've seen this lit up inside. I feel like I can get in. Yeah. Wait, what did I see? Aha! Let me in here. Nice. Sarah coming in a bit late.
Just try it. Yeah, it's like you're nearly ready for the big
main building.
Main building, and the outlaw captain who's hiding up there.
2 enemies still.
Yep. Get your rifle out and getting blasted from out here.
What's that end gun?
That's their stun machine gun. It's got a scope on it still, but it's the not very good at range.
Position.
Yeah.
Why's he got all his armor back?
It does. As soon as you get it down, it just takes 1 chunk of his health and then replenishes the armor. Kind of annoying. I don't think you meant to fall off there, but you very much fell off. So there's someone else to your right as well. Yeah. Might be time for your submachine.
That's what I thought.
It is really good. Yep.
I thought about it and then I thought, no, I'll get a bed instead.
I just feel like it's doing a bit of damage when it hits you. But I have no idea where you...
There's someone else somewhere.
Where is? There is someone somewhere. It's like...
Not a lot of bullets for that one.
I don't know if it's just that robot that's decided it wants to fight you. I think he killed one of them.
Some up there.
Hiding on the roof.
Error!
Well, surely a level 32 outlaw captain's got to be defending some kind of cool loot.
I would hope so.
I hope so as well. Gotta be. Obviously he was upstairs, so it's probably upstairs.
Odds are there's something useful at this facility.
Sarah agrees?
Sarah does agree.
It's just random drum beats all over the floor.
From all these millions of people I've killed.
Of course.
A bit overwhelmed.
Yeah. It eventually jumped off.
How dare you? Come and attack me.
I think you need to get rid of some of that.
Sarah! Not getting rid of any of you. I hate this woman.
If we're lucky, there might be some helium-3 stashed somewhere in this.
Helium-3? That's what you're excited for? You're excited for helium? I'm excited for guns.
Well, the last one of these we did, it was the helium-3 that was locked behind the master lock.
What's useful about that?
Helium-3 is what's used for grav drives, grav jumping. So I imagine that the helium-3 is a crafting component to make a new grav drive for your ship. Which, I don't really get the whole point of the grav drives, because you can just jump like multiple times to get anywhere. There's no real... I know it
just
speeds it
more inconvenient.
Yeah, it's more convenient, but it doesn't really... Yeah, I feel like on No Man's Sky, you literally couldn't get to.
This facility is impressive. There's enough infrastructure to build an entire fleet.
You literally couldn't get to, I don't know if it were red or green planets, but you know, there were certain star systems that you had to have a certain grav drive to get to. You just couldn't get there. This game don't seem to work like that. It seems like you can get everywhere, and it's just a matter of the jumps you need to do.
True.
So it feels like it's not as exciting to find like better grav drive as No Man's Sky was.
True. Like you say, it's just you can still get there. You just have to go from A to B to C to D to E to F to G.
Yeah.
Rather than on No Man's Sky, where it was literally like you couldn't get there.
Yeah. Exactly.
Unless you upgraded.
Well, it's very different. Like when we went to get our new ship, we jumped like 6 or 7 galaxies, but we just did them one by one. Whereas now, when we came here, we just completely skipped a galaxy, which is kind of bad in some ways because we didn't check the scans there. We just went completely past one we've never been to before. Alright, storage. This is hopefully the good stuff then.
Bad. Ooh. Slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns.
Well, that's good.
Deployment deck. I don't know what that means. Daryl, we've told you 1,000,000 times it's none of our business what the client is going to do with their shipment, so stop asking. It makes them nervous and it's bad for business. I don't care if it's weapons, chems, or tech, it doesn't matter. What the client does with them is their problem. If something happens, we don't want to be implicated. This is becoming a bad habit of yours. Don't let it happen again.
What was the last thing on that table? The one thing you never looked
I did miss that though, so thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd looked at it, so we'll keep it double.
Let's see.
Yeah, kind of. Hopefully the exciting stuff.
Master. Oh, Master look big. Oh my god.
Well, that can't be used anyway.
Skull might be useful to get rid of them, you know. Makes it look less stressful. Okay, so that can only be used on the outside.
How's that the one to use then?
But it can be used in a couple different positions.
But if you use it, there's only one that can be used with it anyway. Yeah, you know, it takes up 4, there'll only be 1 slot left, so.
2.
Oh, 2, sorry. I thought there were 1. Fine.
There is only another 2, but I don't even go on this one. So we've got to use 2 ones?
Possibly.
Because that's the only one with 2 on it, isn't it?
And what else goes on this ring? Anything? Other than
1.
the wands?
No.
Yeah, that's all that you can do, so it's gotta be that.
So it don't really matter where it goes, does it?
No, because 2 doesn't fit, so.
Why is it saying it don't work?
Oh, it done there. I don't feel
Oh
it.
shit.
Yeah, it's just a 1. I thought to myself,
I'm just an idiot. I'm just a moron. So that only goes on here.
Yes.
And that will only work that way, I think. Maybe.
Well, that'd go with it.
There.
Yeah, and that can only be used there as well.
Cool.
That first one.
I'm trying to get there, but it don't work.
Oh yeah, that don't work anyway.
So 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Sounds like a woman or Family Guy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, Consuela?
Yeah.
Is that a name? That the cleaner. Because if you remember, there is a thing, an episode where I think he's trying to tell her a mobile number down phone, and she's like repeating it at the same time as him, and he's always like 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, and he's like no, not 4. It's really fun.
Rush knows it.
Well, it depends. He might mean the Family Guy, but it also might mean he knows the solution to this.
True.
To the lockpick.
True.
Right, let's have a look.
Well, at least 2
There's no
2's the solution.
2 2s.
2 2s, but then does the middle work? Don't watch Family Guy. Wow.
Really?
Never watched it. I mean, we don't watch it now, do we? But
Not the most recent stuff. We used to back in the day.
yeah, watched it.
It's really funny. It just takes the piss out of politics and stuff. It's really good. Yeah, that's fine. Then we just use that one for that one there.
Yeah, these master ones actually don't seem that bad once you get into them. Don't seem as bad as I maybe thought.
No. They look a bit scary. What we got? A knife. Take one.
Kenya, welcome in.
Welcome in, Kenya.
It's a game you haven't seen before. Well, I'm quite surprised. It's all the rage at the moment, isn't it?
It
Starfield?
definitely is. I'm sure you've heard of it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a very good game.
We're really enjoying it, aren't we?
We are. We are.
It's just more Fallout, but in space. And we both really enjoy both of those things.
Yeah, perfect combination. Heard of it, but not seen it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we're glad to be the first time you're seeing it. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We've just fought off a load of bandits, so we're just looting the weapons facility right now that we've cleared out.
We are nearly at the end of this place, though.
Yeah, nearly at the end.
Tablet. That is a very strange phrase, but that's a good phrase to use right now. I'm glad. Glad you're having fun, glad you're enjoying it. And also glad it's new. Surprised you haven't seen it though, I must admit.
Yeah, what kind do you like this kind of game? Or are you just having a look? What do you normally play? What's your usual kind of games?
Mr. Carlyle, I'm happy to hear that you're satisfied with the shipment of weapons, same price and quantity as last time. How you plan to use them is your own business. Don't share any information with us. Unfortunately, we don't find your offer satisfactory. These types of transactions are inherently risky for us. We need a more substantial offer if we're going to do business. Not having a good time, these people, are they?
No, I mean, I see why it's shut down, because they don't seem to be doing very good business.
You love these type of games. You play a bit of everything except sports games. Ah, you're the same person as I am.
Yeah, that's very much you, isn't it? I mean, I don't play much sports games, but I do dabble in FIFA. I mean, I used to play a lot of FIFA, but
yeah,
I still play a little bit. And I play racing games, which depends. I guess you could call them sports games.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, true.
Like F1, I guess is a sport technically, but yeah, I love these type of games. Yeah, I mean, we absolutely love RPGs, the Fallout games. So this is definitely up our street, isn't it?
It really is. Really is.
Don't see racing games as sports games. I agree. I think in general they're not. I think like I said, the F1 game, which I do enjoy playing, but that's kind of on the line. But most racing games, I would
yeah, not really.
I wouldn't call a sports game. Yeah. Yeah, I've just started the Crew, which just came out. Playing that offline. Really enjoying that as well, actually.
Yeah, you did say so. You played the other one, haven't you?
Yeah, I played the Crew 2, playing the Crew Motorsport, I think they call it, or something like that.
Wee, whoa! I keep forgetting about this jetpack thing. Bloody hell.
Was a huge fan and still am to some degree of the Need for Speed series, yeah.
I do like that. I like watching you play that, don't I?
Yeah, you've watched me play a few of those, haven't you? So we go for achievements and trophies on this channel, and just in a general gameplay. So I've got a platinum trophy on the vast majority, if not all, of the Need for Speed series. Yeah, I really enjoy Need for Speed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do here on Twitch, is trophy hunting. I mean, we've been doing it for the past 10 years together for a long, long time.
I can help you with, Dusty.
We do it here on Twitch now, don't we?
We do. We've been going a couple of months on Twitch. But yeah, really enjoy Need for Speed.
I'd be happy to carry a few.
I find car racing games a little bit strange. Like, I go through phases where I really, really want to play a car racing game, and then I'll not play one for months and months, and then I'll just like really want to play a car racing game again. I'm a little bit the same with sports games or FIFA. Like, I'll play it and then I'll not play it for months, and then I'll just get the urge again.
And COD. You do that with COD as well. Oh shit, I've just put a gun away that we use.
Well, that was silly. Yeah, I'm the same with COD, yeah. COD and shooter games.
That, I guess.
I've done whatever you could think of in any and all the Need for Speed games. Hard to plat it on PC though. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to struggle to get the Platinum Trophy on a PC.
Because it doesn't exist.
Because it doesn't exist, but but yeah, they're really fun. I tend to prefer those kind of games, like the more arcadey racer games, where it's not like, I don't know, serious racing. Although I still play like the Gran Turismo series on PlayStation, which if you're a PC gamer you've probably not played, but that's a little bit more towards a proper simulation car game. But yeah, I've actually just finished up Need for Speed Unbound pretty recently, haven't I? Only a few weeks ago. I've actually got one trophy left because I wanted my 200th platinum to be The Last of Us, so I finished Need for Speed Unbound, but I left one trophy before the platinum, and I haven't actually gone back and got it yet. But yeah, just finished Need for Speed Unbound.
Oh! I'm glad it tells us.
That
oh my
is
god.
nice. Might not tell you every time though. You have contraband.
Oh,
Did you
no.
put the contraband in the got a new one, didn't we?
Yeah, no, it's chilling in his main storage. Yeah. Get out of the way, you stupid child.
Good luck finding Barrett.
Don't get angry at the children.
Yeah, children. Oh. Where is it? Resources? Miscellaneous? Yeah, alright, that needs to go upstairs.
We think so. It's definitely meant to have. We're not sure if that chest upstairs is the right one or not.
Let's hope so.
We haven't. We know the ship has storage that contraband can't be detected, but I don't know for certain that it's this one.
We'll see. We'll do a save before we leave, and I've just took everything.
I think that was going to be in there. Look up.
Contraband. Now we can go back to them.
Hopefully.
Well...
Did you do the save?
No, I'm just backing out to do so.
Spank the children. Probably deserved it. Gonna make something to deserve it. Yeah, children can be pretty naughty, can't they?
I hate children.
Always pushing the boundaries.
I actually hate children.
Yeah. Alright, see what happens then. This is the first attempt to jump with contraband.
Let's have a go, see what happens.
If it fails, then we'll have to Google how to put it in safe storage.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Just over scan 0%. Sounds really good. We got a bounty. That's not the way.
Our scan detected contraband.
Oh, fucking hell. Lord. Right, well, this ship is supposed to have that thing on, isn't it? To not let them detect contraband.
Yes, it should have. So let's have a quick look.
How did you find our channel, Skenya? I imagine we're right at the bottom of the people playing Starfield. So, how did you find us? You don't lay a finger to hurt children. You just turn them a quick one upside down when they're mean. Want to break the behavior, then punishment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just to, like you say, just warn them that it's wrong, I guess. I don't have kids, so not familiar with how to deal with them really. I can try that safe downstairs. Maybe.
Okay, so it's got to be in the main. Got to be in the main cargo hold.
You found us by someone follow that raided you. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Might have been Storm Infusion, maybe. I know he's raided us once.
Yeah, could have been. Well, thank you for following. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming and checking it out.
Thank you
We
for coming.
appreciate it.
Coming back as well.
Yeah, so it's got to be in the main cargo hold, but it's still only a chance of escape.
Oh, really?
So
Transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn him.
we sell it at the Red Mile.
Okay.
So it might work on a Red Mile first, selling it, and then
Yeah.
or you can try the jump with it in the cargo hold, but so
I say let's just sell it.
okay.
Where the hell is Red Mile?
I don't know if we've got a quest to redo the Red Mile again, but if not, I will try to guide you.
Missions.
We might like I say, you can redo it, so I might have something for it. Yeah.
Oh, look at all these.
Lots of missions. Doesn't look like it, does it? Well, it's over on the right, so we should be able to find it fairly easy, to be honest, because it's the one that we went pretty right towards.
Oh. Why are we not like told and marked at certain places? You know.
Right.
You and Storm Infusion have known each other for over 3 years. It's highly possible. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, but I think it was him. I do think it was him. That's really good.
Yeah, it's nice when you find a community you really like on Twitch.
Hmm.
Yeah, Storm Infusion seems really cool.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
Hey.
The Red Mile. Where is the
I think it's over on the right. Porima. Yes, that's it. So we went right. We went here for something else, but then found Red Mile.
Okay. Do you know the planet?
Porima 3. Porima 3.
Maybe I should write that down as a note.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You go here.
Yes, I will take us.
Where's the galaxy? Porima.
Porima's the galaxy, and Porima 3 is where Red Mile is. So I think it said there's 2 places to sell contraband, and this is one of the 2.
Is the other one?
Go on.
No.
We haven't found yet, I don't think, the other one. called the Wolf's Den.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run.
Rima.
I'm not. What's that? Oh, it's still on the ship, is it?
Yeah. It's in that safe, I believe, now. Oh wait, hang on, it might actually be on us. I think it might be on us. He's a really nice guy. He's definitely got heart in the right place, so to speak. Yeah, I do agree. He does. I haven't spent too much time in there, really. But from the couple of hours we have been there in total, he does seem like a really nice guy.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, him and Acrylic Fusion have come into our channel now and again as well, haven't they?
Yeah, I spent a bit of time here.
Spoken to us. So.
Okay, so we're looking for ship. The section to do with ship. Ship services.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they
Ship
think I am?
services, is it that blue thing? That blue machine? No.
No, I think it will be in here. This guy.
Oh, he looks like a contraband buyer.
He does.
That ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course it is.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
That's a lot of stuff. Well, I don't see an immediate thing to sell, so we'll have to go through some of this dialogue. What are the mercenaries talking about?
May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think there's some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
And is the one in charge here?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
You're incorrect.
I want to sell my contraband, mister.
Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive-thru,
No.
that's me.
I want to sell. Oh, 1,000. No. Actually, yeah, we do need to repair a ship. Let's just spend it, because it's not that much, really.
Yeah, that's true.
And we do need to repair.
Yeah, we'll
That's
patch
true.
up.
Nice. Wait, I can spend it again. Is it not repaired it fully?
Hopefully he has.
Huh.
We got some. Take a look.
What are you thinking about the new Lies of P game that's coming out, Skenya? Looking to play it? I don't know. Is it in the next day or so? Maybe? Next few
Very,
days?
very soon, for sure.
Good luck with...
Well, maybe we sell it here, but not to him.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I'm not seeing anything about it, just heard about it. Yeah, we've not seen too much either, really. We just... Basically all we know is something about Pinocchio, and it's basically just like a Souls game, just like a Dark Souls game, and relates to Pinocchio in some way. That's all we know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really think there's been too much about it.
There's not been loads.
No.
Not been loads.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood
It's meant to be
sports
good though. From the reviews I've read like a little bit of reviews just out of interest, and
Welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms.
yeah, sounds like it's a good game.
Can I help you out with either of those?
You're not that big of a fan of Souls, are you really?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services,
Yeah,
full
I think
service and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson.
we like them. We'll
Don't
play
mind
them
him.
once
The lady
to
lazy off
enough
the
to get the
heart,
platinum,
comes to shove, he gets the job done.
but it's not something that we would continue to play over and over again out of fun. I don't think.
No.
Platinum's hard enough.
Yes.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We haven't done Dark Souls though. We've never done a Dark Souls game.
No, never played a Dark Souls.
Just all the or Sekiro. But Sekiro's one we really want to do.
Yeah. It's,
This place.
the thing, isn't it? Like Lies of P looks cool, but would we play it over Sekiro when we haven't played Sekiro? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm going to find a shop here. I know there should be a shop.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you.
Why are people so aggressive here? Bloody hell.
Really angry. I'm really angry. I wonder if there's just a trade kiosk.
Yeah.
You know, like there normally is a spaceport. I wonder if there just needs one that sells, that buys contraband. You know, have a quick look around while I just have a quick.
Yeah,
Bit
I'm
of a
having a
Google.
little look. Oh no, you're giving up on it already into a rush. You're done with the game, this is hard. Well, that's changed. You said you was enjoying it not that long ago. Now you've given up. Have you actually given up, or are you just having a bit of a moment while you're annoyed? I don't think it's outside. You're just having a moment. Good, I'm glad you haven't given up on it.
Oh, it's the bartender.
The bartender? The bartender buys contraband.
Officer?
Oh. Where are you? I've just seen you. Here she is.
Certainly get a lot of interesting. Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
I never checked the drink because I thought surely the bartender isn't gonna
Right up.
be the one. Bartender's the one.
Sell? We can
Yeah,
sell
that's
from
what she-
ship inventory as well.
she
Oh my
sells-
god,
she
she
buys
buys
everything.
everything. And she's got 12 grand. This woman is the one. Contraband.
Yeah.
Don't get a lot for it.
Not only worth 16 grand, but as we know, we only get about an 8. So. Yeah, might as well sell what we can to her then.
I think... Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it from ship inventory.
Yeah, but ones if I want to do it from Sarah. Although I do think I took everything off Sarah.
Yeah, you can't do that, unfortunately. No.
And put it in here, look.
Yeah.
So, ammo. 22, 17, 17. Any idea what our
Unfortunately.
thing
I
does?
think it's 23, but that could be wrong.
Oh, I could compare to equip.
Probably not.
Self
Hopefully,
and
is it?
shit. Hmm.
20. Each consecutive hit deals more damage and randomly applies bleeding effect. It does 20.
I don't like knives.
I agree. Knives are really hard to use. That's lower damage anyway.
Alright, so 0.43.
Yeah.
No idea. We've got, oh, I don't know the damage on the lawgiver we've got though.
Or if that is the lawgiver we've got we're selling from, or is that in Constellation?
This is what?
If we put that in a Constellation
Yeah,
chest,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 34, the same. So you can sell that. Our version of that does 40 odd. So you can sell that.
How do you know?
From using it.
Oh, it's annoying.
That's that laser pistol you like.
I like being able to see everything at once.
I agree. These ones, we've got one that does like 40 damage.
Passive fire.
Yeah, we've got that one that does 70 odd now, that we've got as a reward. Arc wielder, yeah, we don't use that.
A Selma?
Yeah, sell all of them.
Even the Orion?
Yes, I think ours does 28.
How do you know all these numbers?
Just from playing with them.
I don't ever look at the damage. Why do you?
You're out of money anyway.
Ugh. Well, she didn't buy a lot, did she?
Well, she bought 12 grand. It's just we've got a lot more than that. But at least we've done the contraband, so...
Sarah?
Christ! Oh. God. She's
She's fucking creepy.
she's waiting for us. She is really waiting for us. Oh,
Can't
dear.
wait to get back going again.
No.
I'm used to having the low gravity. I thought I could jump over it, and I couldn't.
Just jump straight into a wall. You just had the boost back. You should have been able to jump back in.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, yeah.
You do. It's just rubbish on a planet with no gravity.
Alright, where are we going?
To the quest. Back to Aquila City to join up with the 3 stars and also sell the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently you can sell it to any trade vendor. So only if you get to a planet without the scan succeeding, then you can sell it just to the normal
To anyone.
to the trade authority, to the vendor thing. You know, the vendor
Oh,
stick.
yeah.
I don't think you can sell it to people. But you can send it to that.
Planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Oh, she's really progressing the relationship.
Hallelujah. You got through a hard bit into a rush. Sounds like you might have done.
Yeah, yes. I was very excited to get a room with Sarah.
Or before she's proposed that idea.
Good job. Good job. It's a good thing about a hard game is that it gives you that sense of achievement. Like, you do feel good when you get through bits of it.
True.
The thing about Lies of P is it's meant to be really hard, but also if you get that platinum and achieve it or that 100%, like, you'll be really proud of it.
That is true. That was like 600 and odd, but it only sells for 90.
Yeah. Knew you were gonna keep it anyway.
Yeah, obviously. I think I might have got an origami.
I believe you do, yeah.
I'm not sure about the year grub. I feel like I've got
yeah.
something else.
Yeah, different group. So it needs me to go talk to that woman, don't we, before you sell books?
I've just sold book.
Stop selling books. She's on this planet, so you can talk to her and then tell her once you're done and then you know all those are safe. Sauvignon Blanc.
Mm.
Very fancy.
No.
I'll sell those.
Should maybe use these because they're way.
Yeah, we should. They're better than ours, aren't they? But probably should use it. Okay, how were we doing?
I was selling these, weren't I?
Yes, you were selling all those 3 KVs.
300.
What up to?
That. £14. That's not a lot.
Nope.
Ah, nice.
Thank
Fully sold it out.
Little celebratory crouch.
Yes.
Oh, full stop.
A mirror wolf at the low house.
You could have gone anywhere. I don't know where you went.
It was on the left.
To report?
It was up here somewhere. Either to your right, maybe. Yeah, I feel like this one to your right.
This?
Yeah, that's might be.
Clouds are slow and wet.
It doesn't have to make sense.
What?
It just...
What?
Clouds are slow. Oh. Can't be else. It's up here somewhere. Maybe left. Oh. I went to that place in front of you, I think, which is like the religious people, and I was like, no, I don't want to go there. And I went to the bookshop next. Might just be that one down there at the bottom. Yeah.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, oh my,
Yeah.
my HG, what I would give to be able to talk to. Thank you. Oh.
Might as well sell them to her as well.
Yeah. Tell the rest to her.
Maria.
This is by the.
Oh, I do that a lot. I have done that a few times.
I wonder why I also want this prettier anyway.
Which you don't want to do. Sell that. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. If we have more weapons, there is a gun store.
We do.
Quests that we're gonna.
We've got some in the ship.
Yeah, you just go down these stairs, it's on your right. This one, yeah, straight from here.
You ask me, outlaws?
Right.
I'm sure I got
Let's have a look at what we've got. Bell.
Yeah. I think we've sold everything on us, haven't we?
Sell from ship inventory. So, we've got all them which we can get rid of.
Yeah, that's just 12, I think. So, yeah. Okay, what we're looking at. Down here. Well, I don't know on this. This is a tough one you've given me, because this is what our submachine gun does.
Sometimes it might be useful maybe to come out of this and like equip the 7.7 that we actually use, and then you can compare to equip. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do payment plans or lines, just so you know.
And when you do this, we can compare to equip and then see what we're actually using.
So ours is 6, so ours is even better than that. But then these.
Oh, I don't want to stop using our legendary orange weapon.
I agree. I agree. So ours fires faster. So less
And
range.
it does each consecutive hit deals more damage with ours. And it also randomly deals some elemental damage.
Yeah. Stuff fun. Fun. Have it scoped or non-scoped.
If it's a submachine gun, I like it non-scoped.
It would be, I think. Similar to a submachine gun anyway. Armor piercing rounds, that top one after
Yeah,
as well.
fully automatic is what I meant. If it's fully automatic, then I like it non-scoped.
Yeah.
Personally.
Well, maybe we try it then and just see how it feels. See if it feels like really good. Or if not, then keep that current one.
Okay.
These two, so that's a normal raise back. That's a plus 10% damage against humans. Got the volatile rounds, but fail, but probably worth it.
Yeah. 7.5.
Many rounds for that
No.
thing.
That will have to compare to Constellation's chest if we've got anything in there already.
Yes. I don't recognise the ammo type, so.
That's one thing I would point out on this game as well is
Sure, Lorraine.
there's literally about 20 different ammo types.
Yeah, there's a lot.
And then it's kind of a bit much.
Alright, the new shotgun does double that damage.
Oh shit. Let's use that then.
Yeah. So, that's sell hours.
Yeah.
It will remember to pick it up. The new one. Hopefully we do. We need to pick up that off the ship. Okay, you wanna...
Oh. I'm in a wall.
Sorry. I think we've sold everything. There's still some aid and stuff, isn't there, actually, if we find a new random shop. But we've sold all the heavy stuff.
It's fine. Talk to people.
She should let us join up.
Wee.
Hey there.
Hello.
I just want to be sure you're ready.
Hiya.
What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung.
Oof.
Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Use of a orocostomy tube is a pretty standard treatment for traumatic pneumothorax.
I knew that.
Have some of that.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem.
Anyway, right, bye.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Hello.
Well, theoretically.
Just now drop one.
Get out.
Just let. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Mission's a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Let's go. Ooh, actually. Oh, there's a cat.
Don't like the heart. There you go.
Sell that, sell. Oh.
That's just how she is.
Alright, hang on a minute, woman, I'm coming.
Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Just coming through.
That cat's a bit annoying. Hello, Bella. Bella, you want to come and sit on this? Hello. Mm.
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to
Sarah,
defend the people
move.
of the Free Star Collective, even if it means risking your
You
own
really want
life?
to be in this conversation?
Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
God, you and
I
Constellation.
wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take a farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
What can you tell me about Montara Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil.
That's
for
nice.
growing.
I wouldn't mind visiting that.
Do we know anything about the farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Don't let us stand on there. Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. It doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I know. Ah, I just saw this.
Good find. Let's have that. I think quite a lot of those. I don't know if there's a trophy for getting so many. There normally is, so I imagine so. Good for the achievement, should I say, as well as the actual in-game.
Hello. Oh shit, there is no platinum on here. Yeah, I
There is
realised.
no platinum.
Why you saying that? Because yeah, it is only achievements.
Yeah.
Whoa! Those were flying. I don't know where I'm going.
To the Wagoner Farm, which is on a different planet. Maybe even a different system.
Hey.
Need to remember to get the shotgun
Yeah, that's true.
before we forget.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Bella's not.
I bet Samco's so angry with us, like he just wants to do his mission with us on this planet. We keep just like leaving him stood outside and wandering.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Shotgun is in a safe. Yeah. What's upstairs? Nothing now, right?
Nothing.
Rare shotgun.
No, that's not the one. It's the coachman.
Well, I don't know where the coachman is then.
It'll be in the cargo hold. Because we thought we were selling it, but it turns out it's better than ours.
Fireball tail. Yeah, she's a very fluffy cat.
She is.
She's incredibly fluffy. Her and her sister.
She has a little episodes like that, doesn't she, where she wants 5 or 10 minutes of fuss.
Yeah, she does like her attention now and again.
Yeah, she's a bit of a strange cat for that, isn't she? Because half the time she isn't bothered at all. Every now and again she is.
She is.
Where are we?
I'm in the safe, but there's no coachman.
Cargo hold for the coachman.
Why?
Because we thought we were selling it, but then we realised it's better than ours.
Get out of the way. Oh, we're not actually emptying here.
No.
Oh. What's these?
Stuff that we think we're keeping.
Let's take them too.
Take the Beowulf to use, because we want to see if it's better than the submachine gun. The other 3, put them in the safe.
Furball with personality. Oh, honestly. These two cats. I don't know, I don't get it. Some people think like cats don't have personalities and they're just like things that live and hang around, but it's so false. So false. These two cats are just unbelievable. So funny. So funny. They definitely have their own little personalities, don't they?
Yeah,
Two
100%.
completely different cats as well, even though they're sisters, they're very different from each other.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Lovely little kitties.
2 7.5s.
Oh yes. Every animal's got a personality. Yeah. Absolutely agree. Definitely agree. But cats are my favourite thing on this entire planet. I absolutely love cats.
You
I
do.
really do.
You do.
Massive cat person. Right, we need to decide which one of these two we want.
Seems like the top one to me.
Yeah, all damage. 10% against humans. Yeah.
Even with the 10%, it still would have been lower.
I'll put it back in here.
Yeah. Yeah, put that one in here. Quite full, annoyingly, already.
Why are we?
That. A bit of mist.
Yeah. Hmm.
A bit of,
Age.
possibly. Well, we're carrying 60 odd earlier, so. Little bits and stuff. 67, I think is what we had on us, so we'll pick that extra weapon up. So, about right. Okay, wolf now.
You love animals in general. Got a hard time. Say otherwise as a former farmhand. Oh, really? On and off for 15 years. Wow. Nice. Did you enjoy that, I imagine? No. I bet you got to be around loads of different types of animals. Sounds good. I always say my dream job would be in like working in a zoo or something like that. Looking after anything, even like the pigs or
yeah,
you know, stuff that people don't usually care about, like anything. I would really, really love it. You loved it, yeah. I imagine. I really imagine you did. Yeah, anything working with animals. I love a lot better than working with humans.
You're not wrong there.
No.
You're definitely not wrong there. Mostly worked with horses and cows, but had a short session
Oh, really?
last season on a pig farm as well. Yeah, that's interesting. I imagine the pig farm didn't smell very nice.
That's the one thing. I have a very sensitive stomach with stuff like that, so as much as I think I would like it, I feel like I probably couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, you might struggle with
even when our cats use the litter tray, that I'm like sort of retching and stuff, and it's not great.
Yeah, you don't deal well with it, do you?
No. You get used to it, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. I imagine you do. I imagine it does become more normal.
That's what you say. You say you've got used to our cats smelling.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me anymore. Like, it doesn't. It's not like it. It doesn't feel as strong to me as it does to you.
Oh, are these enemy ships?
No. They're either neutral ships or friendly. If they're enemies, they'll be straight on you.
Okay, doke.
Quite a populated moon.
Yeah.
7 fauna, 7 flora, 8 resources.
I'm trying to get to that.
Yes.
Oh, we're going to a farm, look.
Well, yeah, look at that for timing. Going to a farm. It will level up as commerce skill as well, so I don't know if it's worth putting another point in that or not.
Commerce skill. I'll wait until you come back to do that. This looks like it might be a nice planet.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
I'm going to farm. Over here. Yep, I hear you, mister. I'm on my way. Aluminium.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Farmers always need a extra hand to find farm. Yeah, find a farm and ask. So find a farm and ask. They might not be that good at pay, but the work. Yeah, I mean just the a couple of weeks ago. Well, it's more than a couple of weeks ago now, but just as part of the place I work at, we have a couple of days a year where we're encouraged to go and volunteer. And I volunteered at a hedgehog rescue centre. So for people who'd found sort of wild hedgehogs that needed medicine and needed somewhere safe to recover before they went back out in the wild. I know that's not farm work, but it's kind of the closest thing I've done. And I actually really enjoyed it, to be honest. It was really good. Just the feeling of feeling like you're helping the people who run it, but also obviously the hedgehogs themselves. But they did smell. They did really smell, actually.
He did come back and say that.
I did. Yeah, I just feel like it's all the creepy crawlies and stuff I couldn't deal with by working outside. Like all the spiders and the bugs and the wasps and the bees, and I would just be a nervous wreck. Not sure how well that would go down.
I stick out your tongue.
So someone wants to buy her farm, and they give her a really low offer, and basically didn't really give her the choice anyway.
Okay.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is,
why have we chosen
we've had
that?
some hard times here. Last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
You said they look like soldiers.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Sounds
If
really
you're
nice.
after those men, be careful.
Mm.
Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us
Ah,
to
she's
find
with
those
us.
men.
Yeah.
All right, Deputy.
Didn't realize.
Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
That's right.
Is she talking to me? Am I a
Yes,
deputy?
You're the deputy.
Hmm. Alright, is this place going to be looting? Neighbor. I'm going to be looting or stealing? Stealing.
Nice.
That's what I thought. Alright, fine.
Kind of nice in some ways,
It
because
is
you don't have
kind
to
of
loot.
nice. Mm.
So sometimes it's nice.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
I'm mining, calm down. What the hell?
You don't like you killing rocks. The rock can't shoot back.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, then. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Nice, it's pretty.
It's really
Wow. Photo. Isn't that
Yeah,
nice?
it is. Very Grand Canyon-esque.
Not a very big canyon.
Yeah, well, the look of it is very similar. Maybe not the size. Very pretty.
How do we get down?
Oh, the path.
The path.
You need to examine to the left. The track.
Oh,
I don't know if it's actually where
I'm
the tracks
just
are.
getting a bit ahead of myself. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old.
Thank you, I did just say that.
Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
At least the tracking on this game is like, here's the next objective, press on this.
Mm.
Not like Witcher where you have to follow a scent all the time.
Oh.
15. Sunflower. You're fighting a sunflower.
A swarming sunflower, Dan.
Oh, sorry.
Right, I'm using this new gun.
You are. Go on then.
Oh, there's spit.
You want to compare this to the other subby.
But I don't know.
Either with it. That seems good. I'll try to use the machine gun on the other one.
Which one's my submachine gun?
Left.
That.
Left. Yeah, try it on the other one. Be good.
That's better.
That one didn't seem to have armor though. I think we need to find maybe another stronger version. But yeah, that seemed. It won't just jump down in front of you. I feel like the first one had some levels of armor on him, maybe. Doesn't seem to. Either that or it's just a lot.
Right, so presumably this is scanning as we're going. 38. I like how it does that.
I agree. There's another guy coming up here.
Make sure you strip everything.
Level 5, that one instead of 10.
Oh.
It's not really been a great comparison. So far. Back in my farm days as a volunteer. Way back when I was just a kid of 7 years, but I don't regret it even though I'm sitting here with a long-term sick leave.
Oh, God.
Slim to no chance at all to get back to job. It was my back, hips, knees, shoulders and neck.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
It is. It is.
That's the problem, isn't it, with such physical work, is I mean, neither me or Dan do that. We're both accountants. So the problem is stress.
Yeah.
But that's the problem with physical work, isn't it? Is it completely just knackers your body up completely. Yeah, it's hard to know what the right answer is because we need farmers, don't we? We need people to do it, and you think you're a bit too young and you pulled your body. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is at very young age to be starting doing kind of manual work
7.
and stuff.
Yeah. And I guess you're not being so careful then either. You're just kind of throwing yourself in at the deep end and you think you're invincible, you know, rather than taking things slightly slower and more cautious. I imagine you just kind of went for it.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
But it's good that you don't regret it though, and you know, that you look back at it and you're happy about it and you have happy memories from it, and you enjoyed your time doing that for so long. It's nice that it's not
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear
something you wish you did different.
things roaming these canyons.
Yeah, definitely.
Have anything valuable?
Hopefully you're still able to get around okay and stuff like that, and even though it's stopping you from working, it's hopefully not impacting your
day-to-day life
mobility.
too much.
Yeah, hope not. So these are a better comparison because these are level 10 no armor. Let's get Tom.
Bring it on.
This is like what you were killing with the other gun.
I don't know, they just seem the same.
I think the other one's maybe better because I think this one's eating more ammo.
You do. I
That
mean,
took
that
32
was
bullets.
yeah. I was just gonna say that was a lot.
Your 32 bullets. The kill speed is similar.
It's just having a lot more ammo.
It's just, yeah. I think this Beowulf, it's only got 30 in it, and it killed before you run out of bullets. So.
That's true. And Intel Rush is still getting annoyed.
It's grinding my gears.
Why don't you have a break? Do you
Yeah,
want a
I was
break
gonna
from
say.
it?
Sounds like you've picked a pretty hard one. I always like to have something easier when I do a hard game.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, just went for it. Started my days with horses and wagons. 1 hectare of field just by myself when I started the farm, and knowledge is more or less lost today, so I don't get anything. But in here with a scythe is a skill I can proudly say I have.
Really?
Yeah, I mean that's it. It's really cool to have
Yeah, I mean everyone just uses oh shit. Uses you know, vehicles and stuff to do manual labour these days, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Vehicles and machines.
Yeah, so it's really cool that you've got those skills, like you say, and not many people do.
No. No.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Game isn't winning over you. Oh my god.
9 of 14.
Is that achievements?
Started.
9 of 14 achievements? Or is that like levels?
Yeah, whatever it is, it feels like it's pretty good going for a few hours worth of work. Yeah. 15 bullets to go one.
Chivos.
Chivos. Yeah, good job. Is there anything annoying, like a second playthrough, like a speed run or anything like that, or where you basically just keep going at a similar rate to get those last Eve? Or is there something really annoying, like do the game in 2 hours, or like that that'll slow you down a little?
finish it off.
They're just both punching it.
Oh, do they not have a weapon?
I guess not. Both going full on in for punches.
Well, you're not having one of my weapons.
Ash. Sarah will nick one once we get some enemies. Just keep on going. I think there's one to get a file in the game, but I have to wait 2.5 hours in real life for it to download on the game.
Oh.
So it's kind of like the napping one from Stray.
Oh. Mm.
Hope they're not perched up on these cables.
Yeah, those are annoying ones because you want to be, if your PlayStation's on or your PC or whatever, you want to be playing. You don't want to just have it sat there like. I feel like for us, with us being able to work from home a couple of days a week, it's helpful for stuff like that because we can just have it on and manage it a little bit if needed without properly playing. But it's kind of your only chance to play is your bit of time after you get home from work, then you don't want to just leave it on for 2 hours to get that. What I understood from the guide could be wrong. Yeah, I mean it is just that kind of thing where you just have to leave it on overnight or like that. Or once you get bored of playing. Only 20 to 6 though, so sounds like you other than that one at least, maybe we'll get it finished up today. It'd be a nice little game to start and finish it in one day.
Oh shit.
Sarah just tanks them.
Yeah, just tank
Just send her in.
Yep.
Nice to get out under the sky. Grab some cover.
Alright, you found the people. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh, that looks big. Oh.
It's big, but it's not very... Maggot. Lovely.
Ew.
Look out!
I don't like to punch that to death like they are.
No, they're very brave. Yeah, this gun's pretty good.
I like it.
One of those with some machine guns though, where you just eat its ammo. That would be like
Do you want me to
400
move
ammo.
on?
No, we've still got like 1,500, so it's fine, but... It's just the annoying thing that it does eat ammo when you use these kind of guns.
It's true.
Yeah, still got a lot to go.
Oh my gosh!
Level 18. Just show though how hard getting to level 100 is going to be. When we've played for 30 something hours and we're level 18. And it's only going to slow down.
A lot of that time was exploring though, you know, we weren't really fighting for a long time.
Yeah, you're right. It's not going to be reflective properly, but it is going to be a grind probably at the end. Say grind, like we're really enjoying playing it, but
it's still a grind even if you enjoy it.
yeah, it is. I just don't view it the same if it's like just playing the game and enjoying it. It depends if it's like respawning the enemies on a certain planet and killing them over and over because they're high level, and that's a bit rubbish. Just depends how you meant to do it. Maybe it's one of those where you go and do a new game plus, but it just feels like annoying to lose all your ships and outposts. Bombs again.
Wonder if I can.
No.
Come on, Sarah. Not seen one of those before.
Need to scan that behind you. Footprints again or something.
Why?
You should be careful.
It's obviously going in this direction.
No. But I've had experience with quests where it like fails because you do it in wrong order, so
Be ready.
happened to me on Breath Edge when I basically skipped something like that where you could easily tell where you were going and then it...
These enemies
Might be able to talk to him.
confront the ruffians.
I was thinking. Feels like the 3-star people wouldn't just go in and blast their heads off.
If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know.
Hello.
Now quit complaining and get back to your post. And here I was worried I wouldn't shoot anyone.
Big mistake.
Well now, look who's here.
Who is here? I don't see anyone.
You're called in the cavalry.
Hello? Oh.
Except it ain't
Bye.
much cavalry. I
I think he's invisible.
turn around and walk away while you
Could make this a tough fight.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed.
Sarah, we can't say this right here.
He can hear you.
He stood right here even though you can't see him. He is still here. I think. Oh god. Am I gonna have to fight an invisible man?
Quite possibly, yeah.
What do you want
Hopefully it's
with
physically there.
Wagona Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your
Maybe
business.
it's got some more invisible juice there.
Who are you? Good question.
Don't recognize the uniform.
I don't see your uniform.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten.
Why is he invisible?
Sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me
You're
is
not
a
getting
shallow
anything.
grave.
Get ready.
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Is he under arrest?
Does I need to get violent?
Oh, I think it does.
Okay. Run! Can someone else kill that invisible man, please? Great, good job. Good shooting.
Oh, is he here now? Kinda. Not really. What's family done? Was she? Oh no, she is not family done.
He's invisible! He's invisible!
Like your shotgun.
Fuck! What the hell? Bethesda? There's a flying gun! There's a flying gun!
He's a flying gun. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped his gun. Nick it, then he can't use it.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
You're gonna have to heal. Yeah, drive him down here.
Oh my good god. This guy's literally invisible. This is ridiculous. He's running after me.
Yeah.
This is so
Well, I'm gonna be able to loot him
stupid.
probably. Oh, that's a shame. Here they go. Job's done. That's all the loot. Reload. I did very briefly see the loot.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank God. Job's done.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
It annoys me I have to go in here and find it.
I agree. You really should be able to read from the picking up menu.
My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Don't seem to have anything to do with the farm. Kill the ruffians.
We have.
Kill one more though, at least. Hiding behind this tree.
What's that, man?
Yeah, see one. I wonder if they actually took a weapon out of that case somewhere. That's interesting if they did.
That's a good question. Oh, why not forcing?
They have a ship up there as well. That'd be neat.
Oh, a ship.
He's looking here.
Where is it? That guy.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Rough. Ruffians.
Right. I like it.
Ballistic weapons do additional 5% more critical damage.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. Birds annoying. I keep thinking it's like something beeping for us
I
to find,
know.
or like pig.
Yeah, I
think
do.
it's just a bird, isn't
I
it?
do feel the same. There is something making some noise.
I think it's a bird in a tree or something like that. Got a right moonshine operation going on here.
5 grand as well. That looks cool.
I want a boost pack.
What's that?
Better. Well, normally it's a basic boost pack.
Oh, this should be a more than adequate return for our
So
efforts.
it's a better version of the jetpack.
They have less damage. Less armor.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on. It's just
Ghosts. Why are these people stupid? I'm clearly mining. We were shooting at a ghost there. Are you punching one?
yeah.
I'm not complaining then. No, I have already. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it looks more blue because cobalt is very blue.
Yeah.
Alright, I wonder if we can nick this person's shit, like you said.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if we can. Blast off in their shit.
But we do have a mission. Talk to whoever.
Find anything interesting?
Here's the slate.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting.
It is interesting.
Their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Cool. Can we have your ship? I don't want it to become our new base ship though.
No, you might have to take it and then give it immediately change it back.
Inaccessible.
Watchdog.
Rubbish.
Yes. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because if they've stolen it from Uptech, then really we should be returning it. We shouldn't then steal the stolen ship and take it as his own, as a 3-star ranger.
Do you want me to take off? Do I need to take off, or can I just talk?
No, we need to go talk to the farm on this planet.
Oh.
You don't need to leave at home.
Yes, that's true, actually. I thought I was landed and where I was, but we actually walked there. You're gonna head off to other adventures. Best of luck in the game or whatever. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for staying by. It's been really nice to talk to you.
Yeah, I really appreciated it.
We have. We definitely have. Hope you have a very good rest of your day. And we will definitely enjoy our game. Oh, thank you.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for help while you're at it. Can't imagine living on fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
Where's the farm woman?
Nice that you can land so close.
Yeah, right in the middle. Ooh. Oh, a pig.
Yeah.
I can't scan the pig.
Sure, it looks like it should be able to.
Might be one of them that I just can't.
Yeah.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yes, dead. They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the 3-star Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
I'm not really sure.
We don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun here.
Well, you're welcome for dealing with those ones. Oh.
There you go.
I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
I'm just doing our job.
Of course.
Sarah should like that, surely.
Same.
No.
She don't like
If you
that.
have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in systems, so
Hello?
it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
We like really zoomed in on her, or?
I believe so. Whoa.
We were just like super zoomed in, I think.
Oh, a trophy.
Deputized.
Join the 3-star Rangers.
We have indeed.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, so we're just going to continue keeping on with this questline.
Yeah? Because
Yes.
we're trying to get the other ship, aren't we?
Yes, we're trying to get the ship, which is probably a worse combat ship, but has a much bigger cargo, and is still a decent combat ship. So that's the plan.
Yeah.
Which I think you basically have to finish this faction, so we'll have finished one of the 4 factions. And then I think after that point, push the main story to get some important things from the story. Once we've got the better ship.
Oh, it's so hard. I just want to explore everywhere.
I know.
I don't want to do missions.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, have you got another leaf?
Something you need? Yep, here you go.
Leaf. Thank you.
Leaf.
She's that woman's invisible again.
Oh, half invisible. That's pretty creepy.
Bethesda.
Maybe it's just an invisibility t-shirt.
She saw that guy, that main enemy. I thought, that's not bad, that. I'll try and do that.
Maybe that's it from now on. Half the NPCs is going to be invisible.
Everything good?
I need to sell.
We do, and they're probably all out of money. Oh, that's good. Oh, they're upstairs this time.
Play hard. That should be the 3-star model.
Hey there, Deputy.
Oh. Bit of a maze to get upstairs.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
That's his Barlow. Miss Wagner is safe, that's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
What was the Colony War?
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Could those men be from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Still doesn't explain why they want the Wagner farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope.
I always spoke to him.
Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Like he didn't really like us last time. Council of Governors.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
And what can you tell me about Ron?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
I'll do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay, we lost Emma. This guy is happy with us.
Yeah, she's kind of lost, half lost.
Hopefully the rest of it doesn't disappear in case we
This is so fun.
need her. Yeah, we're actually finding some
Let's
Bethesda
be
bugs.
certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
We're exploring the wilderness around the city, weren't
Hey, that's what she wants to do, and that's what I want to do.
we? You and her will be exploring the wilderness around the city at some point.
Yeah. Offline, maybe.
Yeah. Not convinced we've got any bugs, but might as well try.
If you ever find so many books to... Oh, I'm sorry. You are welcome back anytime.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Where are you trying to get to?
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ash Town. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
The hell with it.
Due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. Done this my way. And it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was all that about anyways?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
All sounded pretty overblown.
I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone's stressing the town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What is she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
The security can be improved. That's a win for everyone.
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got.
my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Because you've done it one way doesn't mean it's the right way. Continue forwards.
Look. Yeah, I'm trying to be quite single-minded, so I'll leave that one as a little.
Yeah, I'll get annoyed about that on my own.
Leave that as a little side quest to sort out later. There's something post.
Kitchen.
Post? Oh.
You're a bit tall.
You better struggle to talk to him, isn't it?
I can't get in your bar. Hello? Please can I come in your bar?
I mean,
not the way you should have made it.
Hello.
Welcome to the Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Did it just open?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
Show me the menu.
See for yourself.
Specifically, buy my stuff off me if I've got any. Bourbon.
I get all kinds in here. Ranger, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
You seem tired?
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. And I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers.
He's a busy man.
He's a very
Feels
busy
like I'm
man.
providing a service to the city while trying to run a
Bloody hell.
business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Just slow down.
All kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Digipics.
Digipic?
Digipic.
Oh, Digipic!
Digipic. We might do. Yes, I sell mid-bats.
Same price. 500.
And ammo.
Well, we've got about 350 grand.
Got a lot of money.
Yeah, but it's all gonna go on a ship. At some point.
Well, like I said, the one that we get from doing this is actually pretty good, so maybe not necessarily.
Oh.
Old Earth hunting rifle. I've got another one of those. So we've got this. It's gonna be a tap fire. But I think we want to keep a submachine gun, don't we? So
I do like to, yeah.
it's probably better to keep that as a submachine gun and get rid of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
Do we think we get rid of this?
Yeah. I think I enjoy using that new one.
Okay. Give it then.
Oh.
A lot of power.
You're buying. You're buying.
Thanks. This is why we're a two-person stream.
You got on me for that.
Why do they keep putting us back on buying though?
I don't know. Why is it doing that?
It's just annoying.
Are you pressing circle?
Yeah.
It didn't. It's not. You must be pressing it.
Oh, I don't. Alright, she didn't want to buy any books. If we've got books, then they can be sold.
Mm.
We have nothing.
Binoculars.
Sell?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it's still weighing 109. What's weighing it down?
Resources.
True. And what's in here? That we're selling. What are these we're selling?
$91. Ooh, 99. Yes. Nice.
Thanks, mister.
Whoa! What is she doing?
She's crazy.
Fucking mental.
She's crazy.
Crazy woman.
There's a lot of shops here. It's pretty good for shops. It's just a bit of a maze
Obligated
and
maze.
factories. Yeah. Sure.
Well, like I said, Chloe said you can sell it. White Crimson Fleet once you've took them over or whatever. Like you said, you'll have everything you need to sell there. Don't know if that's the same planet it mentioned on when we watched together.
Yeah. Sure. I don't know which planet they're at.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Zephyr.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or... You seem alright. Here's my...
Sell nothing to sell.
Yeah, not to her.
Bye, woman.
If the trade vendor's got more money, because we've still got some armor we need to get rid of.
The Jansen family immigrated here.
We saw a chair just there to see. If you go through this door again. Yes. On the
Mission from somewhere.
on the right is a stool. Yeah. No. I saw the stool.
You did spot the stool. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so that's only 28 hours, but we have been off doing stuff. So hopefully we might not need to wait more than once.
So you think it's 48 UT hours?
I think it's 48 UT. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I see. Like you said, we've been out doing stuff, so maybe some of that time's passed now. We'll see.
I would hope so. I like flew to a completely different planet and stuff, so surely that should take time. Surely.
Wrong way.
Here we go.
Ooh, a big ship.
Bit big. I'll just take another 424. And we definitely should be good.
And the plan is to just continue with this one quest line, isn't it, until the very end?
It is, which is probably a lot of hours.
One faction, so we can get their ship.
Yes.
Because it's got more cargo. And we need more cargo.
Yeah.
Because we're loot fiends.
Yes. It's not so bad, I feel like, when you're doing the missions, because most of what you pick up is sellable stuff, but
Yeah.
But when you're like going and exploring a planet and doing like loads and loads of locations, then it's a bit more annoying.
That's true. I can confirm, because that's what I did
Yes.
off stream, and
You felt
that was a bit
Chicago
annoying.
and her and us multiple times. Oh, are you charging after? this way.
Oh. Sell.
Yeah, we don't want to keep the deputy's hat.
Nah, it's up to. I used to. We used to have like one of everything on like the old Fallouts and stuff, didn't we?
Yes.
Elder Scrolls.
We did.
I just feel like storage is pretty rare. And I can't really be bothered with it. And there's nowhere to like put it. Like on Skyrim, obviously, you had all your mannequins and stuff. I'm not actually sure if that's a thing on this game.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Maybe we'll start to keep things in later. Anything cool looking, or maybe keep.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good plan because yes, you very much can do weapon racks, and helmet racks, you know, those kind of things.
I've seen them. I just don't know if we can make them and like put them in a base.
Yeah, we
can.
You can.
I do like that idea.
Not that we're any closer to doing the bases right now.
No, there's still definitely nothing with.
Starting to feel like home.
Even started to look at. We do need to get some outposts going. And have a look at how to do it. A rock, aluminium.
Okay, down to 70.
Oh god, Intel Rush is taking a break.
Well, you've been at it a good few hours, so you've done well to
yeah, that's true.
to make it this far.
That's true. I see the anger and the annoyance levels have risen a little bit too far.
Yeah, it's good to recognise that though and take the break rather than just getting really annoyed.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same.
Yep. Usually you'll find that you'll come back to it, or at least we do. You come back to it after being super annoyed and you're just failing and you can't do it. Have a bit of a break. And you come back and you're just sort of doing very easily in one go.
Yeah, it makes a massive difference sometimes.
Yeah. We do find that quite often, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We definitely do. And Cole still stood down there, being annoyed.
Go to Polvo's orbit.
Narium of Low. About what?
Looks like it.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu.
Oh, it's not close then.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Which person?
The Ranger.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
You like your boosting?
Oh, good actually.
Oh, sorry if I crash.
Going in hot.
Alright, I feel like I'm not paying attention. Who is this you seem to recognise?
She's the ranger that's the Freestar Ranger that's working in this galaxy. Where the hubs are, people are.
Well, it's just too many. I don't even know who Hopestar are anymore. It's just too many people.
They're just a ship manufacturer.
Too many groups of people.
It's just a little bit. Yeah, they're just a. There's a lot of those people. You're right. They're just a ship manufacturing people. Yes, please.
Sarah, move out of the way.
Have to loot this woman's stuff. What?
Take the coffee.
He's off.
There was a box. No, be left. Oh. No.
We don't. It's a good spot.
Hey,
No.
maybe another time.
Sarah. I want to go down the ladder.
We're descending. Get down.
That's cool. You go like all the way down, but also go on here. The mission is to talk to her. She's on this level.
Yes.
It's a big ship.
This isn't it. Ooh. It's not even stealing either.
No.
You're gonna say?
Got a really big ship going on. I mean, we are going to get a 3-star ship. That's what we're working towards. So it might well be this, basically.
Wow. This is a big ship. If this is ours.
Yep, this might well be ours. Sarah's going to love it.
She's already eyeing up her bed.
She is. It's hiding up there.
A globe, some books. That's just like a cards. There's some books up there though.
You sure that book?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Oh, they were just, what do you call it? Folders.
Oh, the humidifier.
It's a micro vase.
I'd like the vase, please.
One.
Both. And the big succulent. I'd like to keep that. And that. They're all mine. Don't sell them.
Taking everything off this woman. Poor woman. This.
I think I might have got one of them.
Everyone's attacking my chair.
Oh, there's a cat on your chair.
There is.
It's a puppy.
Oh, is it? I thought it was going to be Bella.
Hello, Paul.
Oh, I was doing really bad, but the median 100% average completion is 12 hours. Well, yeah, you've not been going anywhere near that, have you, sir?
No, you only turned it on. What? 3.5 hours? 4 hours? Something like that?
Yeah. No, doing really well. Especially if you were at 9 a while back, so presumably...
You got one or two more since then?
Slightly further. I know it's been frustrating you, but... No, seem to be going strong.
Something's over 300 then. Sew it. No, robbery. Yeah, maybe that. Repair. If you're playing Breath Edge, you'd have stuck a chicken in that. Which will sound really, really silly if you've never played Breath Edge.
No context at all. Just you'd stick a chicken in it.
Yep.
Can't do that.
You okay? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come in. Doing? Want to go inside? Go on then. What are you doing, silly kitty? So yeah, you pop.
Yeah, I'll be interested seeing how well you will do, Dan. Well, in time we will find out. The original Super Hot I plan to do in VR, so whether that makes it easier or harder, I don't know. Probably harder. But I don't know about this kind of second game. I've not heard of it before. I don't know if that's just a PC only, or if it's kind of on PlayStation but just not in VR or something. I've never heard of it. I never knew there was a second one. But plan will definitely be to do it.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I would like your ship.
I would like the ship. Yeah, Ranger Danny, signed up. The marshal sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
It is on PlayStation. I've just checked. No PS5 version. All three have flats. Nice. Oh, there we go. Get that on the games list.
I have to try and remember to.
We do. We've started our list of games, haven't we?
Yep.
An official list of games we want to play, so we'll definitely get that on there. Are the outlaws still in the area?
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out.
What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship.
I already did.
Please.
We did do some of it. I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
You liked it, look. So we didn't ask for money.
I'll steal your stuff though.
Should you have a cargo hold as well?
You should.
We usually do, don't we? We usually have cargo. There it is.
What's the other one called? The other storage?
Captain's locker or something along those lines. We don't seem to have a captain's locker on our...
We've just got safe.
Yes. And the one upstairs.
I did mugging Sarah off.
And then up and down. Yeah, I did. Alright, you're good to go.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Tell me where they were headed, I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Alright, let's go.
That's not your ship.
No, but I thought I'd try.
You can't steal the ship.
Can't steal the freestar ship. Can't.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book. Your own
Let's go hunt down some outlaw shit.
Good, we need to. to get our piloting skill up further, don't we?
We do. We need to kill a few more.
Yeah.
Quite a few more. Oh.
You're going out the wrong door.
I always press board when I want to undock. I do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah. I sit down here and then I read the options and then I press X every time. X is to board and Y is to undock. Probably don't even need to undock.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Yeah, looks like we're going over there then. I see a moon.
Let's go.
Come on, go find some ships. Hopefully they're still flying and they ain't landed.
Oh. Hopefully they're easy. Level 4.
Yeah, they're not doing a great deal to us. Oh, camera.
Did you see what I fought off?
Did. More stronger than that.
There's a lot more than one level thing. Yeah, so if you press X on the thing, like that, you can get it from quite far away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's far.
Yes.
Boost.
Ship pass. Very nice.
Doesn't take long when you get boosted though, does it?
It doesn't. Okay. Go to Hope Town. We've been to Hope Town before. Been to Hope Town and we spoke to Ron Hope. Well, let's do it again. If you have an outpost containing fuel that extends the range a ship can go in a single plotted graph jump. Doesn't seem to make any sense, but...
This world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, the
Building blocks. Sarah's a whole thing.
what's telling to that? I agree. What have we got? Refined Solstice. 31 has those. 6.
Have some food, because it's not very good at healing us.
Loads of rubbish on this game. It's a shame. It basically makes it pointless.
Yeah, it's kind of cool though. It does look cool.
It does look really
cool.
You want this?
Oh, I want that. I feel like I might already have that, but I'll take it. And that.
You think you've got it?
No, I want it.
No.
I've got one of them. I want that. And that. I'm not sure which ones I've got anymore, but that, no. No. Yes. Yes. Trying to keep some stuff to place in my non-existent house. that I'm hoping to build soon.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
In we go.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
You made it. Those
But you have
outlaws
to
didn't give you
admire
too
what
much
he's
trouble, I trust?
accomplished.
There's too many people talking at once.
First things first, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you.
Did you
Quite good
really?
timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Are we good? Somebody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Let's meet with him then.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up.
God, she knows his personal diary.
Mm-hmm. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I want all these things. Oh, I want to steal the thing.
You can have that.
Yes. I'll take the blunt.
I think we can have that.
Yeah. I want to steal these.
I know, they all look really cool. She's off. My gosh.
She's just talking to herself while we're thinking about stealing the blunts and trophies.
I don't know what you just said to me, but I will try and show some respect.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
Everybody how it works.
Never thought of it like that, but true. Very true.
Yes. Never on the bottom floor, are they?
No.
Always the more important people on the top.
Guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
Is someone gonna let us in? Oh.
I'm just trying to eavesdrop, but she's straight in it.
Contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Says.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers.
On the roof?
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
I should have called Bridget. We're getting Bridget.
Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn. Good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Bridget.
Yes, sir.
Bridget.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a free star
Well,
ranger.
can we say?
We certainly could use
We are a woman of the people.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done. And the sooner
But he didn't report it.
Hmm.
Will be. I found your stolen ship. On Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found.
I'm suspicious.
Seems like a bit of a weird thing, doesn't it?
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you.
You don't expect anything from me, let me tell you.
That you've at least got a lead.
Who the hell do you think you are?
So, a group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal a ship. The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
No, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report that?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very
I
highest
just feel like it might be inside help. Otherwise, how
Nevertheless,
do we get out?
Suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
And was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo holder. But not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Yeah, we're done here.
Very well.
Didn't really learn much, did we?
Need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide
Men, women, and children, so just people then.
that put food on their tables. and
All
a
people.
roof over their heads. It's a responsibility
Oh,
that
why
I
did we just say
take
people?
very seriously.
So if you talk about women and children, it only makes people more.
Pisses me off.
My
More,
investors will lose trust, and my workers
empathetic.
will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my
Don't think it is.
No.
You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed.
And we still have bland on his desk.
I'll give it a
Hey, can I get a word?
Everyone stop wanting to talk to me. Oh,
plant.
a little one.
Oh, tiny look.
Yeah, I want that. Oh.
Oh, 2,400.
Oh.
Solomon Colour.
Don't click on it.
No, but that's one of those ones that that woman wants.
We need your book, mister.
She wants Solomon. Oh, she just needs his chair.
She don't give a shit. You're supposed to sit on this side, Sarah.
She doesn't understand.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But
Neon, another city that we're going to go to and not be able to fully explore. Just like this one. What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
And how is Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that.
Let's
The
not.
short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Jalen Price, got
He
it.
should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. Not sure we've got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to
No doubt he's standing right at the opposite of that desk right there.
Yep. 7,300. That's
Yeah,
pretty nice.
that's a lot.
Okay, if I go ahead and chill here till midnight, is everyone going to go so I can have this book?
We do want the book.
I would like the book because that woman will buy it from us for a lot of money. It's already 6 AM. It's a bit annoying, but 6 PM, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Surely no one's in his office at 12 AM.
Well, are you sure she'll even take the book if it's stolen? She might not want stolen books.
Yeah, she'll have the book. Don't you worry.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's no other way of getting it other than stealing it, and it's very much Solomon Cole's writings that she said she wanted, so.
But I just...
She'll have the book. Look, she loves books. She absolutely loves books. She don't care if it's stolen. It's still a book
Well,
on Solomon
she'll
Cole.
not be happy if this guy comes after her for his book that's been stolen.
This man's very committed to his work.
He's sat right in his chair at midnight. That's
Yes.
pretty committed.
That's very committed. Let's wait till like 3 AM.
How is this game? Can we pick stuff up and move it around on Skyrim? Because on Skyrim, I used to steal a lot of stuff by just picking it up off the desk and moving it into a room where no one was.
A lot of stuff.
And then you just steal it.
I
Bit
believe
dumb.
so. I will give it a go. Because it seems like these guys are not moving. Yeah.
He's not parting with his book.
Where can I take it?
Well, try to see if you pick it up first. She might not be able to hold it here.
Right out from under our noses.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
No idea how much that bothers me.
Oh, you can. Can we do it with the book? Oh. We can't move the book.
Seems a bit
Seems
glitchy there.
very hit and miss. He likes the folder. Mister, can you put your drawers back in your desk? We're having a bit of a problem.
Can't push the book either by the look of it.
No,
I
I
wonder
don't.
if I could use the folder to push the book.
That's clever, but no.
Nobody saw that? Nobody saw that. We're good. Nobody saw it.
Take it from behind him, he'll have no idea. I know, but this woman stood here, look. We can have a go. We tried quick saving it, right? So we just don't have the sneak skill, so we can't see if we're detected or not is the problem.
Trying to get us thrown into prison.
Yeah, it's part of the mission, push. So it's
Hello. Hello.
we really could do with the stealth skill, to be honest, so we can tell when we're hidden. Tempted to get it. Like I said, I feel like we need it anyway in time for the
If you'll excuse me.
one of the other factions.
Yeah, you did say that actually, didn't you?
So maybe we just get level 1 of it so we can at least have it and start leveling it up as well.
Physical? Maybe?
Maybe physical. Boxing, stealth.
Stealth. Yes.
Only have 1 skill point, but it's probably worth doing.
Yeah, I think it's useful just to see.
See when we're actually in stealth.
Yeah. Sneak. Sneak. Detected.
Nope.
Nope, not detected. Sarah, you couldn't be more obvious.
Okay, so apparently having a spacesuit on makes you like way louder.
Well,
So
yeah.
when you go to
Yeah, but if
stealth,
you
you're meant
sat
to...
still, then it.
I know, but... It's over there.
Oh! No! No, go! It's doing it! Get it!
Yeah.
We got it! Nice. Computer hid us from everything.
Nobody saw a thing. Good job, Sarah.
Those drawers are so annoying. Oh, alright, cool.
Great stealth. I don't think it's really useful to have that bar. Times like that. Like, that's a quest. Sometimes you just have to steal for quests. Morally grey, aren't we?
Yes, we're accountants.
Yeah, wait. Yeah,
There is no more morally grey people. You're trying again. Good luck in Tower Rush.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a bit less stressful this time round. No, you're a bit less annoyed.
No, we've been here.
No, shouldn't have. Unless we scanned it or whatever while we were on the way to something else.
Must have been. No, we've not scanned that one for some reason. We scanned one of them, but we did a really bad job of scanning the rest, which is a resource unknown.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah. To be fair, I think we might not be able to tell when we're not in the system. I think we possibly can't tell until we get here. Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, Mia. Where's the cat?
Yes. Moving red. Okay, start up. Let's just double check that there's nothing else in this galaxy that can be scanned. Yeah, the Warboss.
He is burping a lot.
Jeez. Neon. Well, let's see how cool this city looks then, because it's meant to look pretty cool. We haven't visited Neon before.
Looks like the water.
It did, I agree. Attend your interview at Ryujin Tower. So that's the other faction quest. We're not getting too distracted by that right now, but that's the one where we need the stealth skill for anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here. We've just... It's resources away, actually. We just sold, so we shouldn't need to sell again.
Thanks for you.
things for me, dear.
Yes?
More leaves.
Yeah,
Yes,
take a look at this.
loves a leaf.
Seed.
Seed.
Nice.
Seed better than a leaf. Probably rather have the seed than the leaf, actually.
How do you think this adventure is going?
Get out of the way.
Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever.
Pretty full. So, Star 81. Oh, we got some stuff in here that you wanted, haven't we? Globes, planters, planet.
I'm thinking
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Excuse me, everybody.
Let me out, my sheep. Ah, people are so annoying. Sarah.
Yeah, then you really let them what?
You're getting out.
Okay. Welcome to Neon.
I see why it's called Neon.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. So, what we're looking like, we've got some kind of lit building over here. So a little check in here. Ship services.
Need some work done?
That's just a standard, not a named character.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Really?
Yeah, cool. If you ever come to Neon, trade things in this little building.
I'll probably make a note to explore that offline now.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna come do this one mission and leave. So yeah, this is another one for you to have fun with offline.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
No.
Don't like the sound of that. No, thank you.
Was I wondering?
It does. Neon.
Contraband?
One second.
Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
Aurora.
No, I just forgot I was
possibly?
carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Speak to Nashar in jail. Little mission there, loose ends. We also got an activity to speak to someone as we walk through.
No Aurora outside city limits. Got it. New around here?
Outside city limits.
Make
So you can't
certain
take it
you
out.
familiarize yourself
And
with
have
the
it in.
rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
What is Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
It's a drug.
You can't take out.
Yes. I assume you can give me a quick rundown.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
I urge.
First and foremost,
I heard that.
the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
So I can legally carry it around the city.
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
What if I use it for medicinal purposes?
On my list of excuses
disliked
for
it.
attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to
Damn
I
it.
forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined,
So
and
we can't
jailed
use or
for
buy any of
participating
this,
in
or
such
Sarah's gonna
transaction.
dislike.
Yeah.
What's the astral one?
You can find it inside the trade tower.
Trade tower, that sounds
Take the
useful.
elevators up to the terminal building and
The one
head
we need
across
to
Bayou
trade.
Plaza. You can't miss it.
Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Keep your nose clean. I like that. I like that. How did you end up getting stuck with a lousy guard posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time at Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
What's Ebside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Why was a scan by Freestar ship when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
And how did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative
What a
health
shock.
effects, and so it was approved.
Funny how that
for
works out, isn't it?
use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Stay safe.
It looks like Neon is a big platform, isn't it? It's like suspended above the water with all the lightning coming down on it. It's a pretty cool idea.
Or maybe it's underneath the platform. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's very cyberpunky, like you said, though.
Yeah, this is, isn't it? Feels very much like we just stood in a street of Cyberpunk. Excitingly,
Interesting.
I'm gonna try to be really good and not get distracted by anything.
Evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Straight to the Freestar Rangers.
Hey, I don't care who you work
Jon
for,
Snow?
man, just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
His beard's patchier than mine. Finally found someone with a patchier beard. I see the resemblance. It's kind of similar. You're expecting someone else.
Not exactly.
Less ginger than yours.
Alright, alright.
Comes with the
That one uncalled for. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Who does run the place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process.
I don't think you should be saying that, really.
No.
The Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
That is correct.
That is true.
And so you just turn a blind eye.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolute.
Rookies.
I'm
I
proud of
disagree.
you. Without
I thought she'd like that, though.
You'd have nothing left.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Wow, that's a lot of...
That's a lot of stuff, this man. Was it a choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
A little dig, isn't it?
It was, yeah.
I think that's a little dig. Are you worried your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile piece here in Neon.
No, me neither.
It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Any advice for a deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors. That's a bit of a weird comment.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
Well, the Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Are you sure the informant's trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take me to Billy.
Billy Clayton.
Only the distant relative of the other Billy.
Billy Gimba.
Yeah, Billy. Neon's core. Oh, it's a slow walker.
Oh, come on. Get some exercise. Speed up a bit, man.
Volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Well, we didn't.
Would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't.
Now, the website.
Hold up a bank here.
Great. Good talk.
You just left mid sentence.
Yeah, I was talking about smell.
Great. Thanks, Bethesda.
It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, The laws can be interpreted and debated. The Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Better than that invisible enemy and that invisible woman earlier, I guess.
Yeah, I'd rather miss dialogue than
Had to kill an invisible enemy.
You did a good job with it, to be fair. You did a good job.
Thank God for the name tag and the health bar, otherwise
Yeah.
it was screwed.
She or not?
Okay, yep. Run, keys, grab and go.
Billy Clayton!
It's here.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
She needs help with Goodman.
Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
That was taking the impulse off if you want to hear me. Nice. A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
It's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
No, let's help him.
Think so? What syndicate are we talking about? Let's think this first.
The only one that matters around here. The Sayoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to...
God, he's going right in for it, isn't he?
I think Sarah won't like it if we didn't help him.
That's true.
And we need him to be his girlfriend for the trophy.
True, and I keep doing stuff she don't like, so...
You do.
I'll talk to the loan shark, but you
You're
better
not
make
very
it
good
worth...
at making your women happy.
Better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Well, that's a good out for you, isn't it?
Hmm.
You want to take the reins? Or...
Yeah, I'll play.
Yeah.
Only for a bit though, because I feel like I'm always the one who... Well, you're always the one who does all this, like, walking around talking.
Yeah, it does seem to work out that way.
It is. It's because, like, now what you just done now, you give it to me, and then I'll go out and do the whole thing. I'll be like, right, I've done a bit now, let you go and play. And that's when we're coming back and selling and stuff, so...
Yeah.
I'll get there, but I'll not play for long, so you can actually play.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm taking over the game.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Because they don't have much choice, Sarah. Why don't you just stop being so... Don't know what the word is. Above everyone.
Sobby.
Yeah.
You won't like it down there, though, if it smells like rotten fish.
No, I won't really, would I?
Alright, where are you?
That's a good question. I'm just going to this blue dot.
Yes.
I don't know if I need to. I don't. Maybe I could just.
You do. This man's got the key.
Hello.
Private property.
You better keep walking.
I need to get in there. It's important.
Yes, I don't think the badge is gonna do it. So.
Do you now?
I do.
Oh.
Should I do the first one?
Yeah.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I like to hear.
That is what I like to hear.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I guess we're gonna have to go for that.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of you.
Shit.
Maybe you've got hearing problems.
Persuasion skill's not very good.
I said you ain't getting in here.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
it's
meant
two
it.
options:
Now
pay me
get
grand or
lost.
use the shotgun.
A grand. Let's try the badge.
Nah, I don't
Oh.
think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Alright, well, I guess we're paying you then.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit.
Oh, no.
This will get you in.
Well, we've got 350 grand. Now it's 349.
1,000 counts.
It does, because we do need to get more ship.
More shit. More ammo, health as well, potentially.
Anything for me to steal?
Looks like very little. And it is stealing as well. Oh, he's got a very fancy car, hasn't he?
Well now, look here.
That onesie.
Well now.
No.
Always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Yeah.
What kind of
That sounds very strange. Very
kind
creepy.
of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't
I
here
heard
about
it.
my business.
No, there's someone from sounds similar to someone from Beavis and Butthead. You'll not know who it is because you don't watch it. But there's a guy on there. And it sounds just like him. It's funny. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly
Look at how
more
she just said this. Something
It's like that right there.
What an imbecile.
You don't know you a thing. That was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing.
Uh-oh.
I thought he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
None of your business.
Yeah.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
A verbal contract.
Oh, Grant's
It
getting a bit
is, actually.
steep.
Let's try persuade him then, I guess.
Yeah,
At first.
I don't really need to get his persuasion skill up. I think he was
Yeah.
struggling with persuasion recently.
I'm asking for your cooperation.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Oh God, we are not going to fill all those bars.
Well, you're gonna have to go for that second one.
Hitting on the Rangers, bad side could come back to haunt you.
Seems to me like you're a long way.
I can auto persuade, but I don't know if that like
Mm.
fills up. That's when you lockpick, the blue bar like fills up over time.
Yeah.
So maybe. Billy's scared of people do desperate things. This is not going well.
Not going well at all.
Capable of keeping myself safe. How much time you've got isn't my problem.
No,
You
don't have to
come
get
walking in here drunk on your
Is that okay?
newfound authority, thinking I'm some
Better than
small
$4,000. We already paid a
child
grand to
you
get in
push
here.
around. Maybe it's time I show you how.
So
I just
anyway.
mean for like trophies and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
just don't want to mess up any trophies.
No, I
Oh.
don't.
Oh, I might as well do it. As I say, you can play, but
Yeah, might as well do it now. I don't believe that there's anything missable much other than finishing the game and causing issues or the relationship. So it should be fine. Okay, I've made a little bit of progress.
yeah, nice.
Good job.
Nice.
How much do you reckon you've got left now then, in terms of achievements or in terms of time? How far are you?
Show me what you've got.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Sarah, I have time for you.
Well, at least you weren't unhappy about us killing them.
No, they attacked us though.
Yeah. Well, it would have been unhappy if you paid them £4 grand. I would have been unhappy if you paid them £4 grand. Double digi pick.
Double digi pick.
Old shotgun.
Ooh.
Yeah. All stealing, but we don't sell them anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah, they're ingredients that we will keep to use ourselves.
Yeah. Bear that in mind for anything
Miscellaneous.
miscellaneous. It will be stolen and not able to be sold. Still a little while. Basically, in each level, there's like 5 encounters. Sometimes you can get buffs in the levels too. But you need to complete the level with 3 lives. If you lose them all, it puts you back to the start of the level.
Oh, really?
That's quite annoying. That's quite annoying. So you can get right the way up to the 5th encounter and then die, lose your last life, and start all 5 again. That sounds like quite a lot of gameplay to have reset, which does sound really annoying actually. They've still got a couple of levels to go then, at least. Buffs mean extra hearts, faster shooting, ricocheting, bullets, longer melee range. So helpful stuff. You've been attacked.
Oh.
And at least 6 more levels. That does sound like quite a lot though. Hopefully it's got 1,000 on it.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Yep. Game does seem pretty good for that. If
Never
you give
thought
people
about
money,
that.
it seems to come back.
So we picked up a stolen gun that I'd like to just check. 7.7. That.
It's the same thing again. We'd lose a fully auto on the Beowulf. For it.
Yeah.
Sells for half the price, which makes you think it's
Not as good.
not as good.
I'll drop it then because it's stolen.
Yeah, we can sell, can't we, to Red Mile, but
We're not gonna go.
well, yeah, probably not gonna go there anytime soon. Looks like you had a stolen shotgun as well. And look, bullets, it takes 12 Gs. Not got a gun that takes 12 Gs, I don't
I
think.
don't recognise it.
Another new ammo type. How do the buffs work then in Intel Rush? Are they a random drop from enemies, or is it a guaranteed buff but it's random which one it is? Because I imagine depending on which one of those you get, it makes it much easier or harder. Is there any way of farming good ones, or is it just complete chance that you might get one to help you out? I feel like it'd stress me out if it's random chance, because then you kind of if you get a good one, you feel like that's the run and it has to be that one. It feels a bit more stressful when you can't make it kind of certain. You can't keep repeating the same thing.
I'll go in there.
No, that's going to take you somewhere else. Probably got to run around the whole edge, annoyingly. I mean, we ran there from where he was, so we can definitely run it.
I feel like I might have just gone the really long way.
Yeah, I feel like you might. You unlock them, but it's random. So there could be 2 encounters, then a buff, then 2 more encounters, then a buff, and another 3 encounters. Okay, so it is pretty random then. And I presume that you lose the buffs level to level. Like if you complete the level, do you get to keep your buffs until you die in the next one, or are they just gone? Nah, you lose them. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know how to get back.
Well, try going through that door and just see if it routes you through another door back out again. But I'm pretty certain we didn't go through a door. Yeah, I can see why it's so frustrating for you when it's, you know, you can lose so much on a death. I do see why that's really annoying.
I had to go through the door.
Look, you didn't have to go through the door, but that was an option.
I did. How would you have got inside there?
I don't know, there were some stairs, that's all.
No.
That could go up.
No.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
Mission?
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I've seen Emily. Did you talk to Goodman?
Oh, we could say that.
Into violence. It didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Grace Early.
Grace Early. Better than Grace Late, isn't it?
Oh god, I knew there'd be some cringy joke coming. I guess you are correct. That's hilarious as that is. It's not an issue.
Never taken that Madame Tussauds.
Oh, cool. I highly doubt it. Stop tapping. Annoying.
Yeah.
Well, you're shaking all the houses like an earthquake.
Alright. I'm tapping on desk. It's not quite that extreme.
Shaking very aggressively.
Oh, great.
Can't do all in his hands.
No, not when it's annoying.
Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm Freestar Ranger. Hello. Come back. Deputy Danny.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Ooh.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me?
Well, no, I didn't, but he kind of volunteered and forced himself on me.
This ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story.
Oh, we already know that.
Put anyone in danger, okay?
Those men tried to run a farmer off her land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Well, you're real clever then, aren't you? It's enough small talk, tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Let's try that green one.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna tell me eventually, why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
It's a bit of a gamble.
Doesn't seem to like the lives depend on it line, so.
Yeah, sure we can work something out.
Try that and see what we can get in the next one.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no chance then.
No. Starting to make me angry.
Easy. We're just talking, right?
Oh,
oh, I've got one more turn. Did I get bonus? Bonus turn?
Maybe you don't lose a turn if you succeed. Don't go to those top ones. You don't like that. Maybe that one.
I'm still willing to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you still have another turn, so I think
so
you don't lose
it. You don't lose it if you.
There's 3 fails.
I don't think that's true. Because we didn't fail the first time, but still lost a point.
I don't know.
That's gonna take some more working out. You got my word?
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take
Money.
your pick. Money? Reputation? The thrill of it? All good reasons.
Don't do much for your reputation if you don't tell anyone you've done it, though. That's how reputation works.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
We do not go along with that.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side
Let's
hustles.
call them fixers on Cyberpunk as well.
Fixers are a thing on Cyberpunk, yeah, they're like mercenary type
Give you the missions, don't they?
people, yeah.
Interesting that they've used the same terminology for Neon.
Did anyone in the first give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
I also think there might be a thing in Watch Dogs. There are fixer contracts in Watch Dogs as well.
Maybe it's just a standard term then.
Yeah, like it would be. That's all. No, I don't appreciate your cooperation. I don't like you. I think we're done.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid.
God, we mean them all.
For cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, if you promise that your shipjacking days are over.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work.
You don't want that old.
Besides,
You're in your 30s, calm down.
ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Deck. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
There we go. Race early's finished.
Pardon.
Aurora, it's a mood. Love Zona.
Back to Aquila City then. What to say about me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all.
Who is this guy?
Have a heart.
Random beggar, I think.
Well,
1,000 credits.
Why is he not down there in the Ebb place?
He's trying to warn people to get some money.
Do you think Sarah might like it?
Yeah, she might, yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Thought we sent him walking.
Go back to the plaza.
Might have just improved his relationship.
I don't know how bad you've been making it recently.
Well, we just need you to have control because you put it up. You put it down.
Something I wanted to discuss with you.
You're so serious.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia,
Did we?
I can't get what
Yeah,
happened after
this when she was.
Oh yeah, she killed them.
She was like the commander of this ship, and then the ship got attacked. She thought it was gonna just blow up, so she sent her team on a
escape pod.
On an escape pod, but then that was damaged, so then that basically just led them all to death, and then she ended up not dying. And she feels really bad about it. I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
We're a bit too busy to be going there. Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assumed the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
All of the Dauntless's escape shuttles were damaged.
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
Don't say that. Not like that.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
What were you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
What do you know about Cassiopeia?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
And we know that abandoned mining outpost means full of...
Not abandoned.
Raiders.
I'll set course for Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you two.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Not at all.
Your well-being's important to me, Sarah, for my trophy.
Why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have you back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me?
For my achievement. And I need the trophy.
She don't understand.
Oh, it's because I love you, Sarah, and I also love achievement hunting.
I don't know what to say.
She never does.
I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
What ends?
And not wanting to love. There you go.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Oh, she considers us a friend now. And it said something was unmissable until something, but gave us about 1 second to read it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that either. I saw it because it was about the review.
You're helping a friend with Modern Warfare 2 co-op soon.
Oh, very nice. Nice of you to do. Nice of you to have a little break
Yeah.
from
Nice of you to get back to Dan's favourite COD game.
Yes, nice to get back to my favourite COD game, although my favourite MW2 is the original, but...
Oh, is this like the room? Yeah.
Yeah, this will be the redone Modern Warfare 2, I presume. But yeah, at least it's a little break for you, a little bit of COD. Hopefully the co-op stuff's not too bad on that game. I don't think I've done Modern Warfare 2, so I don't remember, but I imagine it's just some Spec Ops or something. Okay, well we should probably do her quest.
Oh, I was gonna give the guy the slate.
Okay, you can give the guy the slate again.
Guess we're just here anyway.
Well, we've got to take off and go to a guild city.
Oh.
You're going back to the ship right now.
I'm not really paying attention then, am I?
No.
Alright, let's do her mission then instead. Where it would be, I don't know. That one. I'm gonna speak to Admiral Logan in New Atlantis.
Very dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you reckon the call stuff will take in Rush? Just a couple of hours?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Gear.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Have you got ult on you? You got a knife, bless you, I'll take that.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
I'm not exactly sure, depends how good my friend is. I've already done it. Yeah, depending if you're carrying them, I guess. That's fair enough. Well, hopefully it's not more stress to add to your stressful day. Let's have a log in, I think.
Are we?
Yeah, we've still got one back in this chest. 34 damage is what it always is.
Sell from ship inventory. Miscellaneous.
I don't think we have anything on there actually at the moment.
Don't like it.
A lot of stuff you want to keep.
Oh my god, any sell that. Got any age?
I don't think the weighing is done. More than usual.
Got a couple boats.
Aimed for about 10 weight more than normal.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple of
Where are we going? Where is he? Do we know?
Mast.
Yes, that's what she said.
He's at mast, which is probably that one at the top.
Yeah.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I knew it was that one. That's why we're on.
You know, do you know what I mean? I just thought mast were a big tower, so it'd be like the high up one. Yes, he is in the mast. Tower. Tower of mast.
Shutting that window before Mom Daddy Longlegs come in.
Good idea.
Seems to be a repeat tradition these days at night time, doesn't it?
Yes, they like to come in.
And I always have to get him out because you're too scared.
I don't like them at all.
Well, neither do I.
You're brave. I'm not brave.
I'm not brave.
I deal with spiders. You deal with them.
Yeah.
Fair trade.
And you do deal with like bees and wasps as well.
Yes.
I just.
I deal with everything that isn't that long legs.
Yeah.
You've got to choose out of as many things.
That one.
I think that's the one.
I think that is.
You see that big tower that we just didn't explore because it was like, no, can't do like 50 floors of this thing. Like, we'll just come to the floors as we come to.
You'd be stealing anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure you.
Yeah, it's all stealing. What did those mugs say? You see.
You see.
Blue vase. Yellow vase. Blue vase.
So this vial. It's not all stealing.
It's not, is it? It's weird.
Some of it is. Whoever owns the bars is clearly not a big fan of them. Maybe do a little quick save before we talk to this guy, because it's probably with some kind of persuasion here.
Admiral Logan.
He's busy.
Is Sarah coming? Sarah, come on. Sarah. You can't talk to him through the window.
Right. They're just staring at each other through the window. She's coming.
Oh, okay now.
Sarah Morgan.
Yes, finally.
It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral.
That's a long time.
Sir, good to see you again, sir.
That is a long time.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I'm here to support Sarah as a friend.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
She's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
Emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end.
Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, slaves.
That was
there
quick.
anything else?
How? Did you do that?
He's a speedy man.
Did you do that through mind powers?
I think so.
I just hope you find whatever it is you're
Wow,
looking for.
that was quick. Didn't even touch a computer.
A ship.
Oh, it's a shame we can't take that. That was pretty cool. He's just standing and staring out of his window.
Yes, what?
What did he give us? He gave us the archive, so we need to read it.
I imagine that's why we're going right now.
Mm.
To go to the archives.
This is the train station. Right?
This is the train station. What's the mission? Proceed to Cassiopeia.
Ah, straight there. Fine. Ah, it's too long of a jump even for us.
Must be far away. Where's my ship? weird seeing Razor Leaf and not to you.
It is, isn't it?
Head to my crew position.
Right, I need to set off.
You do? Have a look then, where it is.
Missions. Set course. Still hate the controls in these missions. It's horrible.
Oh, maybe not. You've not explored every system. Try jumping to a closer system.
That one.
Kiasti or Isol. Okay, we're bothering the fuel, so maybe you can't jump to a system you're not been to. Oh, bounties. Time for a fight. Level 12 as well, should be nice. It's cute. You don't stand a chance against me.
Shall I feed the cats?
Yeah, you
They're
could do.
crying
It sounds
for
like one of
food.
them's crying, yeah.
They are overdue.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I love this. Okay, let's see if we've got any planets we can scan then in this little solar system. Anything without resources. Yeah, this one will do. Get some free money. And a couple of gas giants. let's go onwards then to where we're going, which is Cassiopeia.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next?
Level 20, which is about right for us.
Grab jump complete.
All planets. Lemons. A bit happier now?
Yes. They're both happily eating.
Good. We made it to Cassiopeia. Fought off those ships, but took some damage. Fought off another ship and the rest of his mates ran away.
Oh. Oh. I think that's a perk of the ship we've got in it.
It is. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Why has he got a skull? Crimson Fleet. Why does he have a skull when he's only level 4? Weird.
Yeah. Options destroyed.
Three more. Eh?
Following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Can we all stop talking at once? Again?
What could we use? Extra repair parts? Done. Yeah, nice. Well, let's also steal all this salvage. Their own deposit. I don't understand what the point would be of selecting salvage rights when you seem to be able to loot anyway. I don't know what salvage rights mean.
Yeah, I did wonder that. Cargo hold's full.
It's annoying because they had ship parts, repair parts.
Well, we can...
Useful.
Can we not get off mid-flight and change his...
Nope.
Can't change what's in there.
No.
Hmm.
No. Unfortunately, I'm pretty certain that once you're in flight, that's it, you're kind of in flight.
That's a shame then.
Yes. But we need to change it around once we land. We need to change it around and put something in that chest upstairs so we can have room in the cargo hold. At least we got to repair a ship though. Yeah.
Sheep.
Land near
Sheep, sheep.
Sarah's old.
Sheep, sheep.
Sheep.
That's my photograph.
It is. That's a nice photograph. Good job.
Thanks.
See everything I can't tell when it's your photograph for the testers.
Hero.
His hero work. Get up. Look very creepy. Yeah, every time he see us.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
We're not doing that mission. Right now.
He really wants us to do that mission. What should we take out of here? Maybe all the mist. all that up in the top.
I hope we remember.
Oh, I know, it just needs to move, doesn't it? I have to try some resources as well, probably to make more room.
And how many more ships you planning on buying?
Well, not necessarily loads, but I'd like to have the room if we do. I like other storage boxes around.
Oh, we put stuff in this box. We take it back out.
Yeah, we took it back out. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little better. Talk to Sarah. How's it going?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that
Inside the
isn't
ship.
possible, right? Just like a dream.
Is this how you
She's
remember
got
it? Then?
X-ray vision.
I mean, she was also a commander of the fleet at like 20 years ago when she's already only about 30. So, stick close to me. You've got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
We should be talking to her outside the ship.
I agree, but it really should let us talk in here. Okay, anything we should be worried about?
You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost?
Sounds good.
Nah, you've got nothing to worry about.
That's things that bother us. No matter what we discover, I'll be here to support you.
Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, according to Sarah, there should be some rock formations.
Wow. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Cobalt. Scan cobalt. A chip.
A chip? Probably a nasty chip.
Proceed to Sarah's old campsite. It's hard to let you have the controller. I want the controller.
You're struggling now.
Yeah.
Now we're on a new planet.
Yeah.
Nothing here anyway.
Copper.
Maybe some copper. Not much in the way of fauna or flora though.
Not yet.
Don't be a dangerous fauna between us and them. Sounds a lot. Great.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Not very dangerous looking. I'm glad we're finding some. Yeah.
Sarah, come on.
you doing right up there? We're meant to be looking at your crash site.
Ooh, a monitor.
Yeah, take those.
You can.
There you
Well, this is it. This is the
Oh,
spot
close
where
to a
I
year.
spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is
a
it?
long time. Already so.
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the
We really
Provis
should go there.
system.
People keep mentioning it to us.
Place to get away and unwind? Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
I agree.
Already so it is. How did you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
I don't know how well you're handling all this, Sarah.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Can the cell power the entire ship?
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
Don't we have a similar device on the ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade.
Ooh.
I know.
Sorry, Sarah.
I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Not good enough for you.
There must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Oh. This computer is running on low yield battery power to preserve system memory. The system cannot be accessed until an alternative power source is connected. If you believe this warning has been reached in error, please inform a maintenance technician or the on-duty deck officer immediately. And no, the logs are available. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by an amazing 1%.
Yeah, well, it's better than 0%, I guess.
Spoon.
Spoon, syringe.
Some books.
Some books. Oliver Twist, you might like that. Doesn't feel like a really big ship to put all the crew into the other one.
No.
I feel like at the very least I would have spread my crew between them both and not put everyone in the other one.
Chance said how big her crew is though. What is that on the floor? You didn't scan? You didn't get it? Oh, we have.
Yeah, what do you got?
Yeah, she might have had like 3 people though.
True. Just made it out as if it was a big ship.
Don't rush the scan. Didn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Sarah, what are you talking about?
Just cast rubbish all the time.
Ooh, right.
There's a lot of fluoride here. If we need fluoride, this mountain's the way to go.
It isn't it?
The whole thing's fluoride. Hunting stalker.
It doesn't look real.
Setting up this beacon probably
Yeah,
saved my
it
life.
probably is. Temperament,
Who knows how long
territorial.
I've been stranded here.
But it's made of stone. I'm slightly confused.
I'm not sure. I guess they're gonna come to life. It's
Shock.
baking it. Where's the power cell?
How unexpected.
Oh.
Maybe we have to shoot its green bits. Oh shit. The bomb. That did it.
Good.
Yeah, you need to shoot his green bits.
Where she led him?
It's just down. And they've not recognised that they can't get you like that, so they run off.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Where are they gone? What the hell? That just like made me leave.
Oh, strange.
Maybe we got away lightly with that. All that ammo didn't really seem worth it.
Yeah, you're probably.
You didn't mean to do that, did you?
No. I wanted my bull to fill up more before I did it.
Oh shit. They're back. Fuck. And there might be more.
Yeah, I think it's more.
Yes.
It's not
What
a
the
gun
hell
for
are
these.
these things? There isn't a gun for these. Why is there an enemy made of rock?
I'm not sure. This seems to work better than that machine gun.
Meow. There, I won't mind some help.
It's a stunner when I shoot him with this. Yeah, they're pretty annoying, aren't they? It is a level 20 planet, but they seemed a bit tough. To say we're level 18, it's not like we're like super leveled or anything. Yeah, the shotgun's nice, but it seems to be stunning them. Yeah, analyze the telemetry data. There's personal logs. Log 1, 7, and 14.
It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best that I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 2. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter?
No idea.
Reconnoiter? Don't know. Scan, I guess.
Yes.
Of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they'll receive my signal. And now I'm going to rest, eat a bit of food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometres away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, my distress beacon and all my supplies located at the crash site, and I don't leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is pray they're safe. It's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 2 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely that they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system's simply damaged, or if they've left the crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them from the air.
Okay, Project Alpha, the Dauntless, Project Beta, Escape Shuttle.
We've located where the other shuttle went down.
She's gonna
I
box
can't
us then.
believe our plan worked.
She does like to punch stuff.
She really loves punching. Are we certain the telemetry data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks...
I wasn't joking. I was.
No, it's a serious question.
Next. I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
You've made all this possible.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to
You
hide.
said that's 7,000
We're going to have
kilometers.
to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Any more rocks guarding us ship?
That's what I was expecting. Some rocks to be guarding the ship. Felt too easy to just walk down here in the first place.
Why can't we teleport back? Yeah. Why not?
I was going to do it to fight more rocks.
There might not have been there. I don't see any.
It's the only problem with us not killing those is we don't get a scan on them, but there is quite a lot of stuff on this. There's no saying we'll ever even complete this planet. Up we go.
Up we go.
He was waiting for us in the stars.
We're locking into orbit now.
No. No one's waiting for us. Service crash site. Another ship. I wonder if we have the Dauntless, but it doesn't look like we do. So, the shuttle landing site.
Enemy.
The AU. Critical hits against an enemy can rarely kill its entire crew, it just said. So I guess it could kill them and then you board them and it's on fight. Thank you.
What's he saying?
You look splendid today, Captain.
Life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
5. 6. There's 6, Sarah.
You don't even need to find out, do you?
Get yourself a scanner. I'll tell you.
Already know. What else landing here? Oh, it's a bit popular. say it took her a year to get rescued. There's people landing all the time. I'm guessing her defense, so we're in the middle of war at that point, so there weren't people landing all the time.
Why didn't you scan that?
Well, I scanned it.
Mine it.
I'm not mining every little piece of whatever.
But it's nickel. And it's not far away, so it's not hard.
No.
Hence why I should have the controller.
I don't know how much nickel we need yet.
A lot.
Who knows what
We need
nickel
all
you
the
use?
results.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty.
She's off.
She's just yeeted off that cliff. Right into this green spout.
I'm fighting it, so I get this scan.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Yeah.
No.
Bring it on. I hope we find something at the other crash site. Anticipating is always too much time.
You don't have to wait for that thing to load.
Yeah.
If there's only one, I feel like it takes more time to wait for it to load to mine, to then mining. I can press both at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
But
It was the way down here, wasn't it?
yeah.
Lots of whales down there. Clearly I do not know my directions.
You're stuck. You're stuck in a tree.
I am. Well, don't panic.
Oh. Yellow.
I don't even need a gun.
No, you do like to punch stuff, Sarah. I have seen.
You might do more good for us with a gun.
Mm.
It really does not like using one.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own.
Great.
Straight in the rock.
The hell?
Oh. Made it back. Still need to check for another one of those bug blades. I am complete for Flora.
but it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
It could have been.
Why can't you scan that?
I don't know. Must be one of the ones we've already scanned.
Mm. A ball.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just really next way up here.
It is, it's on a mission.
Oh, she's really gonna have guilt if she finds out they lived and she just like left him here for 20 years.
Mm. Yeah, you tried to come back for 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
What do you mean take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Let us handle it, maybe? Yeah, I think we should handle it.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We can take you home.
Take me home? I was born here. This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents.
Oh, this is just she was a child of these survivors.
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
What did your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
You know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
1,000 miles. It might be a little bit more than that.
Not much.
Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Oh, she's doing great. She might like it.
Am I?
Oh.
I feel like a nervous wreck.
She don't like it.
She don't like it.
So much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it
Complicated
right now.
woman.
If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
What's a gene tag?
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
I don't know, right, don't we?
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Oh.
Ah.
She did have a big crew. It's 10.
Yeah. 10 people she shoved in that one tiny life pod.
So, what happened to her mum and dad?
They're dead.
We're not gonna ask. Are they still alive? Like,
Yes, that.
oh, must not have been listening. How did?
Yes,
How? Why?
The dad died long ago. She didn't explain why, and then the mum died to the creatures at the graveyard. I guess visiting the dad. I don't know where you were for that part of the conversation, but yeah, that was a pretty.
I was thinking a lot how she looks like Clementine from The Walking Dead.
Yeah, she does. Well, clearly your mind was too focused on that.
I was probably just thinking about that.
On the world, yes, please.
Rest well, I hope?
Okay, I think we are going to break there for some food because we haven't eaten yet. We've been going just shy of 6.5 hours now, so we're probably gonna go grab some food. And I imagine we'll be back in kind of 40 minutes to an hour, something like that. Just get some food, eat the food, and then we'll come back. Not sure what we're gonna play yet.
More Starfield.
I am gonna say I imagine it's gonna be more Starfield.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will be back shortly for some more Starfield.
Yeah.
I'm getting really hungry. Cats have already eaten, but I have not.
Yeah, we had to go and feed the cats. There was a lot of crying and shouting at us, wasn't there?
There was.
With protests.
Thanks to everyone who has stuck around, lurked, chatted. We really appreciate it.
Me too.
You're here into Rush. I hope that your Modern Warfare 2 is going well. Hope it's a nice break for you.
Hope your friend's making it nice and easy for you.
Yeah, hope it's not too stressful. Yeah, we will be back shortly for some more Starfield to finish off Sarah's quest and keep going with the Rangers function quest.
Yeah. Let's... I'm just thinking. Let's do a little raid on Descartes Games. Because we really enjoy their stuff and it looks like they're playing Control right now.
Oh, we love Control as well.
We do.
Yeah, we can throw them on in the background then while we get some food.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks
Sounds good.
everyone.
Yeah, thanks, and we will see you later in the week.
Yeah, bye bye.